走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright folks, it's that time of day. It's time for Billy and you and me to all kill the outsider. The outsider and a whole bunch of overseers, oracular sisters, a bunch of outsider cultists, but hopefully not my internet. We had a little bit of a disconnect yesterday because it was just one of those stream days where the Wi-Fi is being really, really weak. Actually had to make that one a part 2. I'm starting to believe, there's no reason why it should be that way, but I'm starting to believe that the work they're doing outside to cut down a bunch of eucalyptus trees, there's no Comcast out that direction. There's the house, then there's a hill with grass and trees, and that's it. The work they're doing there should not impact my Wi-Fi here. But completely coincidentally, it acts up the most when they're doing their sawing and their business. So who knows? Maybe it's causing some kind of ebb and flow with Comcast's environment that's completely ridiculous. But given the network errors I keep getting on the tablet and where is it? And the bitrate that keeps wonking up and down here or there. One starts to believe even the most ridiculous things. There was a little bit of instability earlier, but it better maintain itself, this internet. This isn't a very long game. We've only got literally 2 missions to go today. There is no reason for this not to be finished today. So let me just constantly Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on the tablet so I can keep track of the stream over on this side. Connected, but Twitch doesn't want to pop up. Maybe I should wait till afternoon. Okay, there it is. And the sad thing is, I even keep the stream on 180p to watch on that side to make sure the tech's all good and nothing disconnects. And even at 160p, sometimes that's a bit too much for it. Comcast. Okay, but let's get back into the game. Autosave, because it's going to demonstrate how there's actually a contract on this mission to eliminate every single Abbey of the Everyman Overseer and Oracular Sister. You don't need to, the contracts are optional. When I first played this game, I was doing it classic Dishonored style. Never seen, no kills. That's the way I like to do it, and so I skipped out on killing the mime, killing the Abbey.
I watched the fires burn all night.
But a
smoke
job's a
blocking out
job,
the
right,
stars,
Billy?
Water hissing as the hull of my old ship blackened around his body. Dowd, gone at last. How many tried to kill you and came no closer than I did all those years ago? How much coin was on your head, old man? Now no one but the Void can
50,000.
collect. For years, I imagined the outsider offering me his mark. Instead, he's given me the knife that made him. A weapon that can surely unmake him as well. I can't begin to understand his motives, but I know what Dowd wanted. And if he's got to wander the Void forever, maybe I can give him some measure of peace by ending this. As the dreadful whale burned to cinders, did the outsider laugh or just watch? Same as me. It's as fine a pyre as I could make. Farewell, Dowd.
Dreadful
I'll
whale.
finish what you
Farewell,
started.
Dowd.
I had that ship for years, and it burned away in hours. Dowd is dead, and Megan Foster died with him.
Do you think she's gonna keep this stuff after the end of the
One
game?
of the Eyeless, a painter and pharmacist, stole information about how to enter the Void. His name was Cienfuegos, and he was obsessed, just like the rest of them. But he went too far. Before the Eyeless killed him, he sent what he'd stolen to the curator of the Royal Conservatory. Maybe she could have helped him. He
Again,
never found that out.
there were silvergraphs
The
about
curator is gone,
North Shindari Peak
But whatever
Quarry
Cienfuegos sent her is
in
still
Dolores'
there.
office. We saw those.
The Abbey of the Everyman has taken over. They've sent Overseers and Oracular Sisters to search the place for heresy. I need to find whatever's left at the pharmacist's archive before they tear the conservatory apart.
I mean, look, she's got the same silvergraphs. Shindari Peak North Face, Shindari North Quarry, Shindari Peak North Face. We already that's already telling us that should be our next place to go. There's not too much we're actually gonna get from Cienfuegos.
Only the outsider knows how long the Eyeless have kept their hideout a secret. I'll find out where it is.
I'll find out where it is. Dolores' journal. Oracular Sisters closed off the conservatory. Pharmacist and painter, Cienfuegos.
Some minds get fixed on one thing and never find a way out. Cienfuegos wanted to see the Void.
And I'm sure that...
Maybe he's seen it now.
Billy, I was gonna quip that. Syria Gardens. Syria Gardens. The conservatory is right there.
The information I need could be in the archives down in the conservatory basement, or in the curator's office. It'll be full of Abbey zealots either way. Months ago, the conservatory closed with barely a warning. The Abbey is only just finding
The
out what
entire
black magic was
district
being
closed for
practiced inside.
quarantine. So not just the conservatory. She's got so many scratches on her spyglass. Or those cracks. The gardens district itself is closed and evacuated. Abbey the Everyman dispatched members of the Oracular Order to investigate.
Even the Oracular Order is here. That's strange. They almost never leave their chapels.
For their doom. Hey, Swedish guy. You can't wait for Deathloop 3? I haven't played Deathloop yet. When it came out back in, 2021, I was watching Punchy, and Punchy played it for like a few hours, wasn't very impressed, and I think in chat they were talking about like the inspirations from Dishonored, lots of the same vibes. And then over the Discord, a couple of chuckleheads, mostly one chucklehead, was talking about, oh my goodness, look at this, it's already down to $23 discount on the sale. But I didn't realize back then that it was a Dishonored game. Like, it's actually a Dishonored game. Same universe, not just references, not just the vibes, but actually is.
For years,
So I do want to play it. Since I've since learned about it actually being a Dishonored game.
keys, bribing servants, just as we waited for the right moment.
But,
You were proud.
for a 5-year-old game, it's still at day 1 price, so maybe after the Steam Summer Sale. I'll give it a look at the Steam Summer Sale and see if it gets low enough for my liking.
How the outsider marked me. And made me.
Smile and a whisper. Oh, she's dreaming of her long-lost love. Luggage is to leave.
As I look out on the water for the last time.
Because as per, what is it, books or comics that take place after Death of the Outsider,
Who I thought I was.
Billy does live. She does continue to do her work,
All that will be left
even with the gnarly arm.
memories. You were the best I ever taught.
So maybe she keeps these paintings, I don't know. Maybe she's using this as a safe house to store her stuff, you know, long-term storage.
You had no choice but to turn against me. But now, I find myself counting on you again.
No more tobacco, no more liquor.
You have what you need.
Dowd.
I'll finish what
Oh,
you
30,000
started,
coins
Dad.
on? I thought it was 50. No, that's right.
It's time, Billy.
No, I thought it was 50 in one poster, wasn't it?
Kill the outsider. Remove this terrible power from the world. For everything we did. And everything
I do
we
kind of
lost.
feel bad about the contract that demands that all the Overseers and the Oracular Sisters die. The Overseers aren't going to be destroyed by virtue of this one mission. There'll be a lot of Overseer deaths. But it's the state religion, and it's an enforcing arm of the state. There's Overseers all over the islands. This probably isn't going to be Karnaka's full extent of Overseers. It's probably going to be like one company of them. But the Oracular Sisters is more of a cloistered order, so I can't imagine that this isn't going to be, if not all of them, most of them. But I was doing some wiki walking, and it turns out that after the events of the games, the Abbey of the Everyman gets disbanded, and the Oracular Sisters actually get hunted down and destroyed. So I guess if Billy doesn't do it, it's gonna happen anyway. And as far as Arcane being destroyed, Arcane being dead, isn't it only like one branch of Arcane? Was it Austin or someplace that got closed down? But the main Arcane in Lyon still exists, they're still making games. Just right now they're making like, what is it, Marvel something or other? They're stuck in license hell or whatever, making games for other people. So there's always the possibility that that existing Arcane Lyon might someday make a Dishonored 3.
A fine day's work, brother.
I'm not expecting it to happen anytime soon. You know, I don't keep up with things, so I'm not like super conspiracy head about, oh, they're just doing Marvel forever now. It's gonna be Marvel, Marvel, Marvel. But it's very clear that the tempo isn't quite there for making the next big Dishonored project. But as long as Arcane does still exist, I think it's within the realm of possibility that someday might happen. You know, if the company exists, there's always room for someday. As a teenage pirate checking out old games for the first time, I thought that, oh, they gotta make a new Monkey Island. Voodoo Lady makes a joke about, what is it, a 6-game contract or whatever? They gotta make one more Monkey Island game, or there wasn't a Monkey Island game for like the next decade or whatever. So,
We need only record
it
the
might take a
dreadful
while,
text
but there's
we
always
learned
someday.
today, and our task is complete. Now, where's that ledger?
Here, on the bench. But don't worry.
Ledger on
I
the
already
bench.
noted all of the burned books. We should see if Sister Rosewood needs a hand, though. She discovered...
There's nothing I can save from that fire. It's all ashes. I need to check that ledger and see if what I want is still here.
Impotence. I tell you, I've
It's
seen
spotted.
enough take one mandrake root recipes to last
What do you
a
want?
lifetime.
It's my line.
No, this was
He
different.
went into that
Sister
building with the red
Rosewood saw
poster
the
over
archive's
there.
hiding place
Yeah.
in a
Said he
vision.
wanted to check for something real
Deeply
quick, like,
disturbed
well,
by
that
what
was
was in it,
hours
from
ago,
what Brother
and he's
Diaz
not
told me.
back.
He heard her
With
whisper,
overseers
"This could
crawling
destroy
all
the
over
Abbey."
the place.
What?
I just
Stop this.
know something bad
You're
happened.
blasphemy.
You look tough. Why don't you go check on it?
Can't. Promised I'd stay put right here.
Tough.
Out of harm's way.
She looks tough.
Lon says we can't risk us both getting hurt. Especially if... Please. Can you just go check on him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
She's maybe street tough, but I don't know if she's overseer tough.
Can't seem to get any work. There's no coin. There's not a coin to be had anywhere. I don't know what I'm...
Okay, where those overseers get? Why am I sneaking around? I got foresight.
To get some money.
I'm not taking advantage of Billy's abilities. Her, Billy tease. And because of the bone charms they now have, if I mark them, they have worsened perception.
Stink, do I? At least I have a job.
It's pretty ridiculous how my playstyle is basically dependent on getting certain bone charms earlier on. And I normally do,
The streets are closed on...
you know, the benefits of semblance costing less. He could walk around a whole lot more. Especially reduced perception is a nice bonus. I don't care too much about that. Increased jump height early is pretty nice. I'm glad for that. But mobile mimicry, basically getting that after all the semblance you need to do in Upper Syria District. And we haven't gotten the Wolfhounds Can't Smell You bone charm yet. Those two are so good. And I still haven't gotten the Wolfhound, and this one was all the way late.
Abbey orders.
I'm a little bit upset by the randomness there.
We know you're in there. Surrender and we won't harm you for entering a quarantined area.
We'll just deliver you to the void.
Normally I would just go in the window, and then you have a limited time to do what you gotta do before these guys come in, but we have the knowledge of foresight to know that we have a mission, a contract to kill all these guys, and I'm gonna take it.
Open the door! Open the cursed door!
Calm yourself.
And he's still groaning when they're all parts. Okay, I'll take... Where's your guys' stuff? You guys had more than one pistol. Okay, don't come up here, Lonnie. Door's blocked. And I don't have the bone charm to... Oh, I could just do that. Also, one thing I learned when doing my wiki walking is that getting this knife here doesn't just give you your Master Sword Sword Beam. It also unlocks the ability to craft bone charms. I had no idea. There is bone charm crafting for Billy. You just have to wait till the end of the bank. I could sacrifice bone charms to get more. You murder, now the rats will get me? Hey, it's okay, there's no chaos system, there's no rats to worry about. Choke enemies faster now that I'm at a point of the game where I'm likely wanting to kill everyone. It's a shame I can't squeeze any powers out of my black bone charms or cursed bone charms. So right now the only one I'd care to make would be strong arms. And again, it's this late into it, so do I really care all that much about strong arms? At least these give 3 raw whale bones, so I got plenty to work with. Okay, let's turn strong arms into even stronger arms. I guess recover from falls slightly quicker is also nice, but how many falls am I going to take? I think it would have been okay to give her bone charm crafting from the start. It wouldn't be too OP. You don't have the full breadth of powers. Billy's only got the 3. And you're already so dependent on luck of the draw for getting good bone charms anyway. Now, she doesn't have any powers outside the 3 she's got, so she can't exactly enhance her bone charm crafting, so the chance of corruption is not going to get as low as low. So I'm gonna save Scum if I have to. I've only got a limited amount of bone charms. Cursed! I could choke enemies out faster, but winning locked sword contests is more difficult. Even in Dishonored 2, I wasn't getting to locked sword contests. I was in Dishonored 1 a little more often if I was doing high chaos. But in Dishonored 2, you could just parry, stab him, or parry, choke him out. The parrying nullifies the need to do locked sword contests. So I'll take this corrupt bone charm. Yeah, normal way would have just been coming in from here. Lottie's there, just warp on in. Those guys start doing their thing. Oh, there's bone charm. Thought I heard one. Acrobat. Climbing speed faster. Whoop. D. Do.
No.
Hey, a ring. A wedding ring. Thinking about the last we talked, torn up inside. Can't offer Courtney a decent proposal. No, he's not, whatever her name was. A ring in there you might use for a proposal. Tragic. Crushed by a whole shelf and everything in it when all he wanted to do was find a ring for his beloved. And that was recently. Hence the Overseers coming in like, hey, we know you're in there. And what's her tits waiting outside? Anything up here? There actually is something, but I've already maxed on that. Good news, bad news. We found your boyfriend, but... And even more tragic, because... she's specting! Congratulations!
Please. I'm sorry. He didn't make it. But I found this letter with him. Thought you might want it.
No. Lonnie. Thank you. Here. Take this for your trouble.
And because we're nice, keep it and the ring. We'll be nice, Billy.
Thanks, but you keep it. And take this ring.
She's gonna be a mom after all. And I've already got 4,445 money. Even if I get all the upgrades, I'm sure I'll have plenty of cash for maxing out my ammo. What am I going ground level for?
Sure I took it with me. Hark, there she blows. Hark, under she goes.
She's taken it well. She knows that her boyfriend and her baby daddy is dead. And what could she do but sing Hark There She Blows?
It's all diary scribbles and rhymes. Nothing useful.
Okay. Get me up there, though. Get me up! Get me up! I don't want to stay ground-bound. Get up! Get up!
Still no word from
I don't like how Foresight is also bound by the laws of gravity. Oops. I can get some ups with Foresight, but not a whole lot. Black market's in there. Let's mark a few more people, because I know you fuckers are around here. Entrance is primarily in there, but there's also one up here. And there's no other overseer, just over there. Okay, let's see if I can't go here. Well, I see him there. So it should be safe to go down to... And then he's on the move. Where you going, my man? Where you going? Thanks. To think that food's been out there since the conservatory mission in Base Dishonor 2.
Conservatory visitors. Oh, you made me jump. It's been a long time since anyone came in through that door.
Yeah, you boarded it up. That's not exactly very easy for your customers to find, lady. Okay, contracts. Alvaro and the Abbey. And because this is the last mission with the black market, payout is only in bone charms. As the next mission is the last one. Alvaro, good reason to believe the Abbey the Everyman is committing unspeakable crimes with the Royal Conservatory for as faudism as I am. Kill every last blind sister and overseer except for Brother Cardoza. Leave him on the musical chairs. So objectively, the Abbey is actually on the side of good. Since we've seen the Void, we've seen Granny Rags, we've seen the witches of Brianna and Delilah. The Void brings perversion and heresy, brothers. But man, do they make the Inquisition look like kindergarteners, because as we'll see up ahead, they're very, very brutal with how they handle heresy, even just suspected heresy. And Alvaro here takes perverse delight in dissecting or even vivisecting witches. Judging by the tone of the contract, I'm guessing that whoever's in here is probably a witch or on the side thereof. But they're not exactly Boy Scouts in there. Pilfer the prophecies, Sister Rosalind keeps a detailed record of her prophetic visions, knows every secret of the Isle, murder, treason, love affairs. That information could turn me into a very powerful lady, give all my bone charms to ever manage to infiltrate the Royal Conservatory. All her bone charms plural, she's only got the one. Risky wager. I bet in my apartment last night because the Abbey's wretched quarantine and my haste left the precious relic behind. That anybody seized it, considering how well protected it is. Offering good coin lies one bone charm. To anyone clever enough to bypass the defenses and live to tell the tale. And she's got bone charms here too. Any good ones?
Like you drive a hard bargain. I best be on my guard.
So there's a way to steal from this black market that's pretty easy, playing normally, but in Original Game Plus, you don't get foresight, so you can't use the rat tunnels to get around, put a displaced beacon behind her and warp in. Since you got what? Blink, Dark Vision, and Domino, I think it is. Which isn't a whole lot. Dark Vision to see what's around you, Blink is self-evident. Domino is merely nice.
I'm retiring to Calero. A peaceful old age of brandy and cigars. That's what I want.
Apparently, the way to get into her apartment and rob the black market in Original Game Plus is, what was it, like shooting a bolt onto the display here at a certain angle, and she'll like close the shutter. And I never got it to work, but you put a couple of hook mines down, and when the shutter reopens, it basically pulls her against the shutter in such a way that you could grab the key off of her. I never got it to work, but other people have. It's really ridiculous. It's like using the hopping while grabbing and dropping the whale oil canister to get up to the roof of the Addermeyer Institute. Out of 11. Distracting visit. When using displace, an alternate Billy appears at your previous location, distracting enemies. Dark power, full void energy, move faster, make less noise, deal more energy, more damage, but at less than full. I'm slower, louder, and deal less damage. Strike dilation. Briefly slow time when using void strike against an enemy. And smuggler's passageway, I don't need that. What have I still got as far as upgrades go?
You're armed to the teeth.
She noticed. I'll take the lens. It's nice, but not necessary. Some electrical
It's
bursts.
all yours. Enjoy.
I could do charge shot. Haven't really taken advantage of it. Radius of sticky grenades, reduced noise of hyperbaric. Impact grenades explode on contact. I don't really care about hook mines, but I guess the tool's a tool. Let's buy my stuff here first. Only 10, because I could always steal the last from her. Leaves 1,000 left over. I guess I could throw some away. Extend radius, reduce noise. Extend reach of the hook mines I never use. Old spring razors and hook mines become new hook mines.
Come back next time you need something.
And I'll see you, cutie, once I'm ready to pick these up off of you. So, kill every Overseer and Oracular Sister, was it? Let's try to do it without being spotted. If I have time today, I kinda want to go back, just for funsies, to that, what was it? That bar that the eyeless use. Just to see about killing everyone there without making my presence known. Since I figured I was gonna have Billy be on the side of killing every single cultist anyway, then what's one shootout in their bar, you know? But given I had her tattooed, and they didn't really seem to bother her even as I started shooting people until they saw me shooting at people, I bet you that you could easily pick everybody off without them ever knowing. Oh, you know what? We do have the semblance, right? I made a foolish decision in killing this guy because there's some other fun we could have. Isn't there? There's also the bone charm. We have a bone charm that makes semblance use less void energy, and we have a cursed void charm. While using semblance, killing unaware targets increases void energy, but move speed is reduced. We could keep it hopping along. There's a guy over here. I could steal his face and then or there's a guy over here too. Steal his face and use that face to kill his buddies. Oh, he's on the move too though. And going to the same place. And they're just going crisscross applesauce.
We need to prepare the carriage for the roving vice overseer. He travels to Calero, then Dunwall on Abbey business later today.
Ah, his mission here must be concluded then. For such an urgent task, he made short work of it.
So it would seem.
Staring at each other.
I'm certain the High Overseer will be most interested in his report about what transpired here, and in the Oracular Sisters' prophecies that he carries with him.
All these charms, these runes, and fetid offerings on shrines may become meaning, but nothing more than objects worn in waiting. Bones and dead things thrown into the dirt.
That guy stays put. This one keeps fidgeting. Oh, you saw that? Triple lightning bolts. Just as I got behind him, he turned around to move. The jerk! Thankfully, looking at that hollow, whatever it's called, gave me an autosave.
Unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us, screaming, to the night, never to return.
Really? How on earth did he not? He was looking right at me. There, instantaneous, since I could craft my own bone charms now. I don't have much I want to craft with. Brother, about that talk we were having, there's some other point that you failed to consider. That wasn't exactly the assassination I was hoping for, but done is done. They'll definitely see each other. I need them to move.
For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a...
Okay. Let's do the restorative cursed bone charm if I kill unaware enemies.
sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
Kinda makes it feel like Jason, being slower as I approach him to go for the kills. Hey, Hordian! How's time travel portal treating you? Not so much time travel this time around. The counting of heretical items. There was plenty of time travel back at, well, I guess technically I'm still abusing time travel with the saves and the loads. More like time travel Bioshock. Also another one I haven't played. Wait. Isn't the third Bioshock game time travel Bioshock? Burned or shipped to the Abbey. 43 crates, books on recipes, 17 crates on potions, 10 crates human or animal hair and bones, 3 shawls, 1 altar, 1 child's doll, 37 runes, 7 notebooks and diaries, 2 scrying glasses, 1 crate, various devices for self-gratification, burned.
Sister Rosewind is keeping documents in the curator's office. I need to find them.
Oh, Maddie's looking this way. Don't turn around. Through his mask. Oh. Smuggler's sighting. Patrols for Syria Garden, double for further notice.
I don't know, but I saw her crawl out of that spectacular courtyard. I believe there is now only one witch left alive in the cellar holding chamber.
Our therapy has thinned their numbers. Have you searched this one's corpse?
Not
Do I have to kill everyone? There's a contract to. Every single overseer and every blind sister.
Brother Cardoza will want to
And so I'm
examine
gonna
her
take up the
sorry.
challenge.
Her death will serve the Abbey better than her wicked life ever could.
Very true, brother. We must send someone to inspect that vent. We don't want another desperate rat creeping through the pipes.
Cool. Alright, they got incense here. All that incense could actually fuck up my magic. I could shoot it, but I'm pretty sure if I change my left-hand weapon, then I break semblance. You know, the best stealth build is for one that kills the most people faster, because no one to see if they're all dead. That's the good old Hitman style of stealth. I don't think it's quite Silent Assassin, but it is no witnesses if everybody dies. Okay. There's a bunch of folks around here.
They were scrambling to testify against one another by the end. They hoped betraying their sisters would compel us to mercy. But they were all found guilty, naturally. We could barely hear the sentencing over their wails.
I am sorry to have missed it.
Once sat in Brother Cardoza's
Could I
face
carry
and
them
said she
while
would
doing
never
semblance?
No. We cut out her tongue.
I can carry during semblance. Because I still want to be stealthy with this. Because we got 3 guys here. One's over there, one's over there. And I don't know when these guys are going to turn around. But I don't want to take any chances. One always stares at his table. That one, I don't know though. This knife is sharp, just completely bisects everybody instantly. Imagine the finesse on the sashimi that you could make with this. I'm gonna trust that that guy is gonna have his eyes exactly into the
Where did you go?
Oh, there. That's problem solved. Because he turned around, saw his friends were missing. Gotta keep away from the incense. Keeping away from incense so much, I'm gonna get put in some kind of anti-block list. He's also missing his friends. You were supposed to stay put, you're a guarantee. Are the potatoes sprouting yet? Hippolito? Was that Hippolito on that signature line? It was. Faithfully yours, brother Hippolito. Do you suspect that might be the Hippolito?
Another dead witch. What happened this time?
Brother
There's
Cardozo
3 of
says they
them.
keep dying during therapy. He says
I could put my favorite spring razor between these two, and then quickly, I would say quickly shoot the other, but he wouldn't go down that quickly.
their corrupted bodies reject the cleansing.
Plus he turned around.
By the strictures. Imagine being so impure, so enthralled to the abyss, that you can't survive the sacred music.
No way this is a cure.
Those poor, lost creatures.
Oh no, I killed some rats! They're gonna be scared of me now. You're allowed to kill a few rats before they get fully freaked out by you. Interrogation room key. I did it. They ran right in, Hordian. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rats. Technically, the spring razor was done spinning. But I guess these rats saw new flesh and thought, oh good, it's something to eat. But they don't hate me. Somehow the rats don't hate me, so I'm okay.
Good evening, my dear. Ready for your treatment? Now, no tears. You know how important these sessions are for finding a cure. Tonight, I'm going to play the music in
What's
short
that?
intervals, and then ask you a few simple questions. That's easy enough, isn't it?
Okay, let's see if I've been missing any bone charms around here. Foresight, I'm gonna trust you. Normally, you're supposed to show like little cloudy areas if there's a bone charm there, and somehow I missed 2 or so in the like that, see? And you could see that from quite a bit away. So how the heck have I been missing some?
Let's get started.
We came here together, my... I see you. You have a face. Your eyes sees into the deepest part of me.
Yeah, I got a face.
Get me out of this cage. Kill them first. Kill them for the pieces of me they tore away. If they turn their eyes on me again, I am dead.
I'm pretty sure I killed everybody between here and where she wants to go.
Will they find me? They can see everything, even inside my mind. But not if they're all dead.
You could finally leave this
That's all
place.
right. You can finally leave this place.
Leaving. I'm leaving. Hear this. Search on top of the painting on the left.
This is a really poorly phrased
You'll
hint.
find the key to the locked door.
Painting to the left, key to the locked door. She's not talking about in here.
When did you first know
You could spend hours, or ages I guess, looking around. Painting to the left? But it's not this painting, it's not even this room, it's not even this floor. It's all the way closer towards the lobby, where there's a locked door
The music.
with a key on a tilted painting. But that is so far from here. She's not even giving any specificity, just painting on the left.
Oh, my mind still sings with that awful music, but it is quieter now. Thank you. I don't know where I'll go. The world doesn't want women like us.
The game does try to put some sympathy for the witches. Like, Brianna was gonna be doomed to a political marriage that would have ended in her suicide. And plenty of notes from other witches talk about the hardships they endured before joining up with Brianna or Delilah. But it's hard to feel so much sympathy when they become like literal evil style baby eating witches. So I guess one of the themes of the game is, if you're given the power, what would you do with it? And the theme of Death of the Outsider especially is the outsider evil for giving people these powers and they do all this evil stuff that the witches do? Or is it the people themselves using these powers, choosing to use these powers in wicked ways? It's a question Billy brings up numerous times. And especially with the lack of the chaos system, so you're not penalized for killing everybody you want. Gamer, player, you're given all these powers and no consequence. What will you do? Billy is a character that expresses some regret about the murders she's committed in the past, but she also talks about how good it feels to get these powers back. The rush she felt going after rich bastards that she felt deserved murder. Give me that 5 coin. Picking up all this coin when there's no more black markets. And elevator is inoperable. Scan about, see who's up here. We got 1, 2, 3 over here, 4 over here. There's another over there. I can only mark like 4 at a time. So let me grab this guy and steal his face. Steal his face to take out everybody else around on this floor. You can't tell with the big canvas above, but this is actually the big, wide open gallery area where the main part of the museum was, the collection they had. There's more of these incense. The oracular that Brianna was using. Those two are busy with their business, so no one is going to notice this guy die.
Bestiary? The untold history of plague houses, fine. A compendium of domestic solutions. These hold no value for the Abbey.
Oh look, there's blood on my sword. Let's add more to it. I guess there's blood on the sword until you put it away. Then it gets clean from the sheathing or unsheathing. Bone charm nearby. Look at this. This is such a trap. There's 2 spring razors among my favorite types of traps, but it's behind glass, so you gotta smash the glass to get to it. But if you're sloppy smashing the glass, you can actually activate both the spring razors and chop yourself to pieces. This brother is so lucky. He will never know about his own death. He will die peacefully in his sleep with only an instantaneous swoop. Well, that was a bit much. I just wanted to kill the guy, not tear him in half. By Alvaro Cardoza. This is the guy we gotta keep alive. Coins. There's a bone charm around here someplace. But if I want to keep this face, Also can't forget that there's somebody still alive outside whose face I stole. Bone Charm, Bone Charm, Bone Charm and Harmony, Bone Charm nearby, Bone Charm, there it is. I think it's because it's up there. Because I'm not seeing any of those cloudy indicators on this floor anyplace. Let me quickly go back outside and kill the guy whose face I took earlier. Because I totally did forget about him, and he was going to be one kill left undone. No hard feelings, rats? They've already ate the 5 rats that died.
Fire has to keep us away, but burn yourself. All light, tough flesh, tough burning flesh.
Almost forgot about you, friend. There you go, rats. More feast. How much you want to bet that one of these reward bone charms is going to be the wolfhounds can't smell you? It'll be nice for the next mission because it does start in an abandoned area with a bunch of wolfhounds. So if it means they don't smell me, then alright. But it is pretty late to get it. I would have had much better use of that earlier on, where I was using semblance to sneak through all the guards by the bank. There's a microphone here. I could use the microphone now and alert everybody to my presence.
Have you ever encountered one of our blind sisters before, Perillo? It is very rare indeed for them to Oh, there's 2 overseers there. There. Beyond their chapels. I only saw them once before during the Feast of Painted Kettles by the end of Dunwall's rat plague.
No, I have not. This is the first time. Why are they here with us? Surely we can manage these heretics ourselves.
Sister Rosewin personally called for an investigation. This place.
Oops. That kind of wasted the point. I was gonna put a mark up here. A mark up here. Come on, get up, get up. There we go.
To aid in this mission. Remember, brother, their visions see beyond what you or I may understand in the present.
Okay, he's in the booth and he's out here.
And their pronouncements guide you.
Yes, of course you are correct. I will be wary of the errant mind.
See that you do.
Now, the smart plan is grab him, then grab him. Are you gonna focus entirely on your task there, brother? Oh, he's facing away. Where are you going? Into the next room over? No, just the corner. Either way. Makes my job easier. He doesn't see me behind this one window beam. That's it. Okay. I was planning out, okay, I'm gonna have to use foresight to get up onto the balcony there to get behind him. Oh, there's a guy there too. Not staring. This isn't too far away from where I killed his friends down over here. He's just thankfully the not very observant type. What I could do? I could blow him up like that. Ivory scrimshaws. Sealed up down there. What have you rats got to say? Oh, we've already heard that story. Rats, come up with something new.
Tough flesh, tough burning flesh.
Let me do a quick scan around. Still not seeing any bone charms around here. There's that way off in the distance. Got a guy over here praying. Hum? Who's Hum? Upstairs, maybe. Custodian? Oh, that salt's copper wire. What's that, blood amber? That's just down here. We came from there. I hear a guy, but I don't see a guy. That's getting me so paranoid. Eyeballs, do your thing. Is it him I hear whistling? No, there's this guy. That's who I hear. There's a guy upstairs who has no idea that two friends just died. Was that his whistling? Did he not stop whistling until his face hit the floor? That is dedication to his craft. I killed an artist. Also, given that I warped up here and then warped down, I'm kind of lucky that guy didn't see me then. There's the upper part. The Oracular is up there. Let me clear out this area first. I want to be methodical. See, this is the locked door that the witch was talking about. It's also easy to come in from above and then drop down. And then you could be stuck if you're playing on Original Game Plus. This is the painting to the left, to this locked door. The witch's clue was so bad. Undertaker? Slightly faster carrying a body. It's not exactly necessary anymore, but I'll go ahead and convert it into a 4-point boost. Undertaker, 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 Hell in a Cell. Slightly faster carrying a body, and how often am I carrying a body this late into the game? But yeah, if you're dropping down in here, and you don't have... Let me see. the double jump is only available if you're lucky and get the bone charm for it. So let's turn agility off. Just put something else in, anything else in. I keep climbing into the owl's butt. Let's pretend I have blink. Blink? That's not blink. Isn't too different from displace in some ways. And then you can go. And then you can go. Well, I guess you wouldn't be trapped. You could still come out from there. But if you were using Semblance to get the silver graph from the Oracular Sisters, and you were cheeky, and you dropped Semblance and had a whole bunch of nuns chasing after you, and you dropped down here, that's kind of blocked off then, if you don't want to go back the way you came.
Some calamity approaches. Lena has...
Okay, where was it? Recover from falls, elixirs, climbing speed. I want climbing speed. Give me back my double jump. But yeah, locked in here because the only key's over there. Guy is stuck in meditative prayer. Nobody else here? Nobody else here. He died in prayer. I'm sure his soul will avoid being stuck in the void at least. I hear typing. From above me, maybe. Don't turn around. He almost saw me. His life was almost saved in this timeline. Would have had to forsake this timeline to enter another. Bone charm, what did I get? Combustion. Combustion. Grenade damage. May be useful for the next mission. Void cultists who stay around the, what is it? Whatever they call their little inner core area, ritual hold or whatever. End up as rather monstrous beasts. So more grenade damage might help me right there. Hello. There's a black bone charm. There's a guy over here. And I am not seeing anybody else close by me. Good. Those two are close enough to each other that I don't know which one it's safer to go against. He's turning away, but not very much. He seems fixated on that corner at least. So it should be fine to do this. Oh, now he's going. Yoink! Oh, there we go. There's 2 Oracular Sisters, and then nobody else.
These witches sought to twist our prophecies to their own ends.
I should bring somebody's face. If I come in dressed, well, I don't say dressed, with the appearance of one of the overseers. They're like, "Brother, you're not supposed to witness me. Lay your eyes off me, brother," or whatever.
The High Oracle will not return to us before the month of Psalms.
It's not meant to do.
But there's still so much to prepare.
I cleared
Kinda cool doing it that way too. Stealth him from behind, grab him, steal his face while he's in your arms. It's almost sensual. Almost. Ugh, third time for that same story. Tough flesh, burning flesh, I know.
Beware the roving feet. We have no need of you. Leave.
Oh, she's got her blindfold on. How does she see with her blindfold on? I poke her sister in the shoulder, and suddenly everybody knows that I'm here. Okay, I'll wait for a second before I take her out. Let's try that again, because it is fun. Get my semblance all the way maxed. Then take him.
Recognize the profane monuments of the outsider.
I hear another voice in my right ear that's probably upstairs. Now, was it their connection to each other that made them realize that one was dead?
You are forbidden from our sight. Leave us, brother.
Or was it simply poor timing on my part? Just timing. See that? She was gonna turn around, and because of the angle that she was standing at, she got the slice, slice, slice instead of just stab through the chest. Now, where's that friend of mine who just helped me out? You've done me a service, giving me that face. And now he's disarmed. He's disarmed. Don't you?
Murdered our brethren.
Where'd you come from?
This world is
I knew I heard a voice behind me. Oh yeah, the quick save was with these two. I guess I could make another trip on over towards the stairwell to see who's coming down, because someone is going to see the guy that I left behind very, very soon, like. No slash 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 this time. You know, it was probably because I was just walking normally that somebody came up to investigate.
thief. Victim of her own restless hands. She should be burned in the street with the rest of the filth. Why isn't she? It's been 3 days since she fell. I must send a message to the Overseers to come and clean this up.
It was probably this one who came down. Sister Rosewind keeps detailed record of prophetic visions. She's got the same contract. Yeah. Same one. And there's Rosewind's prophecies. 5 red strings, talked over an unknown instrument. political unrest in Morley. Apparently, that one foreshadows one of the books, I think. Skull was an ON, yada yada yada. Site shows us the Isles, trivial to calamitous. Outsiders' final moments in the void. It would only invite the errant mind. Some greet the outsider's death with exultation, others show more wisdom. Prevent this dissolution. They're mostly worried that if the outsider's dead, they'll be out of a job. Oi, no snoring. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. What born charm do I get? Familiar scent! So late into the game when I finally get familiar scent. Which do I want to get rid of? Move speed with the body. Semblance for void energy. Semblance less void energy. Additional void energy. Reduce perception for the foresight is essential. Choke enemies out faster. Movement not slowed with weapons unsheathed is nice. Jump height and distance is nice. Elixirs? These two were just I keep getting shitty ones, I keep getting shitty ones, I keep getting shitty ones. So these two I can safely get rid of. Familiar scent. Wolfhounds cannot smell me. Where was that in the 2 Upper Syria district missions? Hurl objects greater force. Gain health, inflicting sword damage or assassinating enemies. Maintain balance after displace, interpenetration, and sustain only half damage. Hook target, silence midair. Take less damage but slower. Brief invisibility after choking or assassinating but louder otherwise. Reduced health for targets marked with foresight, but only one target at a time could be marked. This is great if what you want to do is kill people. Like, let's say, body shot with your voltaic shot instead of going for a headshot. You mark them, they get reduced health, a higher chance they get killed in one hit. If there's large monstrous beings you want to kill, health reduction is only great. Voltaic shots inflict more damage, but they always break on impact. Maybe splintering bolts, but otherwise, I don't gotta swap anything out just yet. Given how short Death of the Outsider is, I feel like it might be worth repeating the first mission over and over to ensure you get at least one good bone charm. Morgue key needed. Who's got that morgue key? I don't see a morgue key in here. Guess I'll just go out the way I came. Also, health.
Weakness in the walls. Babies crying for food. Full ones, little ones. We will bring flesh for you.
Okay, now let's listen to the predictions of the deceased Oracular Sisters. We just have to take off the incense. that's currently subduing their magic. One tap and it's dead. This last incense.
Is this darkness? What is this end?
That could just be talking death, but maybe that's foreshadowing that the Oracular Sisters are going to be dissolved.
She keeps both close. He is dead, yes. Long dead. It is repulsive heresy.
I like the giant mandibles they get buried with.
Tell them to cull the rats. Leave poisons in the streets. These vermin carry secrets and disease.
Secrets and disease. They know that I'm listening to the secrets of the rats.
It is fading, sisters. I can see no further.
Also, Oracular Sister, do you have to be such a baddie in death? What the heck? Who you presenting for?
In her hand,
What, this?
fingers grasping greedily.
You guys talk about my sick new twin-bladed knife?
I can see no further.
They keep saying can see no further and they keep on talking. You girls gonna see no further to more secrets?
Fine.
See?
And fine threads of
Ah, they're just repeating.
She keeps both close. He is dead.
Audiograph entry for the 15th day of the month of rain. Our investigations have led us to unseemly devices. I have been attending to the dead, and
Effigies of the Oracular Sisters.
some evenings I've heard voices coming from them.
Okay,
They speak in the
let me
manner of
clear out this floor first. Then we'll go up. Gotta be methodical, there's not too many guys left here. Oh, this is just right back where I came from. So I know that this side is clear. So this floor, in its entirety, is also clear. I'm gonna do something a little bit cheeky up here. Because what you gotta do is get the silver graphs, and then use one of those projectors to project the silver graph onto the wall. And then you know to go to Shinderi Peak North Quarry, even though we've already seen and we already have silver graphs that say that exact thing. And there's two places to project the silver graph. There's either downstairs or the basement, or there's up here where a bunch of guys are typing. I saw somebody up here. Where did you get to? Oracular Sister. Oracular Sister. Oh, there's one more Oracular Sister I wanted to ping. Yeah, here. And there's a bunch of guys typing in there. If you swap out their silver graph that they're projecting onto the wall in front of them with the Shinderi Peak stuff, they get freaked out. They're like, what devilry is this? Oh, don't worry, brothers. Ignore it, ignore it. I like messing with them. Especially if I'm doing it no kills. You don't have to kill everyone, but I'm getting paid. Bone charm nearby. There's another in here. There's a hollow over there that they are observing. Where's... Okay, there's a bone charm above.
located today.
Moving her out of the way, because they might have seen her.
She and a few of our sisters are on the terrace now. You must join them.
Of course,
Listen note. Sister Elena Roswin is currently at the top floor of the Royal Conservatory, meditating with the Sisters of the Oracular Order. Ways I like to mess with these guys. Sister Roswin has a whole bunch of oracular sisters behind her. If you take the face of the main overseer guy here, then walk up to her, she's like, here's your silver graph. And then it's so much fun to just drop a spring razor at her feet. And at the very act of swapping semblance for a spring razor drops her semblance. And so everyone is like, oh shit, it's her! For like half a second before the razors go out and shred all of them at once. Sometimes Guinea can have a sadistic streak, okay? And then I go right downstairs. Oh, my bitrate is dying right now. Then I go right downstairs and then slip the silver graph into the projector with people who shouldn't be seeing it. Are you going to stabilize back to 5,000? Is it going to stay 5,000? 5,000 kilobytes, not 5,000 dropped frames. So I got to go outside and unplug and replug the thing in. 3,000, 1,000. Okay, it's being a pain, so let me go fix a thing quick. Cats. Bitrate still bouncing? Okay, let me try something else. Still seeing red? Hmm. Okay. Then let me try something even more drastic. Okay. Reconnection successful. But Kilobyte's still being weak. Come on. Come on. $2,460 frame drops. Oh. It could only be coincidence. But what a coincidence at the moment those chainsaws start up outside, that the internet gets really weak here. Even the tablet is experiencing really weak internet. So messing with my Wi-Fi adapter is not going to do anything. Haven't dropped any further frames since. So it could actually be a little more stable now. Let's see if I can't get things tablet side up and running. Click to reload. Click to reload. There, now it's showing a little bit more Wi-Fi strength on the tablet. A few extra frame drops over on OBS. Hold on. Let me type something funny here. You appear to be offline, do I? Strange Twitch notification. Strong bars of Wi-Fi, connected, secured. You appear to be offline. Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on. How is it? that chainsaws all the way out there are shredding my Wi-Fi in here. Reload. Big thunk. What's that big thunk? Apparently, the reason that they had the city felling all these trees on the hill is because somebody else moved into a new house all the way over there and then made a complaint about trees all the way over here. Rich guys. But it's looking suitably stable for my purposes now. Got you guys over here to keep an eye on things for me. If I see the stream acting up on that side, suddenly going blurry is a first early indicator I find. And I guess we'll do the whole dance of trying to figure things out again. Okay, let's put this away. Currently satisfied with the current stability.
Understand if she is ill at ease. I am disturbed by the archive we've uncovered here. I hope we can return to our chance.
I forgot what it was.
At hand, sister. Ours is important work. We all bear the burden of the Abbey's future.
It's important work, sisters. You keep your nose in that book. Your eyes will be looking down. Their perception is going to be super weak because they're both marked.
Fix your eyes to what is edifying and to what is pure, and then you will be able to recognize the profane monster.
Requests your presence on the terrace. It's about the heretic archive. She wants you to take it.
Yes, very good. Tell Sister Rosewin.
First impression of the archive. Archive of letters, silvergraph prints, several silvergraph plates, in a secret compartment of the curator's office. To think. If we knew about the secret compartment, Emily could have gotten to these first. 2 places of Konos where occult influences thrived and corruption taken hold. A mining complex at Shinderi Peak, unknown to the Shakonan Cartographic Society to investigate. Several reports to the estate owned by Aramis Stilton. Preparatory quarantine required. Conservatory obvious third location purge in progress. Aramis Stilton is about to get a bad time with the Oracular Sisters and Overseers visiting.
Finish one little test first before this creature's flesh degrades further.
That can't be. That should never be.
What?
Somebody found the body.
In forbidden places.
Who found the body here? How far back is my save? Autosave is in here. So, I think that the Oracular Sister that is telling the Overseer that Sister Roswin wants to see you comes this way, maybe. From the upstairs. So where's she going to be coming in from? A gasp? Hold on. She coming down these stairs then, maybe? What's the time difference? 42 minutes isn't a big deal.
I am disturbed by the archive we've uncovered here.
Focus on the task at hand, sister. Ours is important
So
work.
this girl's gonna be coming on up. This girl just stays right there. And then I think the sister up there is the one who comes down this way. I don't hear them talking, so it's gonna be a while. Oh, she moves. She actually takes her eyes off of her book.
Sister Rosewind requests your presence on the terrace. It's about the heretic archive. She wants you to take it.
Yes, very good. Tell Sister Rosewind I'll be right there. I need to finish one little test first, before this creature's...
Now she is... No, she doesn't come down.
Curvature is eroded in the front of the room. Unusual separation.
Maybe she saw the bodies I left down there. Oh, that's a gruesome one.
Fascinating. The sacred music seems to have corroded the arterial network leading to the seat of cognition. It's tissue here. You mean it? What the...
Okay, let's get some eyes on here. We got Alvaro Cardoza. We have to leave alive. Corrupt Bone Charm. And then everybody else is out here. Sister Rosewind and her sisters.
Yes. Decidedly abnormal. Where does the seat of heresy lie? Which wayward organ compels these...
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm seeing some stuttering and blurriness there. Is the stream dying again? It is. Oh, where's the fun in that? It dies for a bit at exciting parts, and then behaves when I look back over. Is this preparing me for a teacher career? Well, 2,500, 2,000 is pretty shit, so... Time to do the dance again. Snack Bandit. Reload, try again. Slow, slow, slow. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys can see with this resolution, but there is actually... Okay, now it's a little bit higher. That's the Wi-Fi. But it was like down to one bare bone dot. The tablet is my canary in the coal mine. If the tablet has really weak Wi-Fi, then that means that just the net in general is really, really bad today. It was down to one dot. And if the net is really, 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 really bad, there's not much of anything I can do here to fix that. So, that's more of a Comcast fix your biz thing than anything I can do. Okay. That's going. Bitrate seems stable enough for now. So let's go back to this creep.
Wretched creatures to seek the void, to heed the outsider's dark whispers. Perhaps if I excise the witch's eyes next time before playing the music. Yes, corrupted vision, the shadowed senses. I must cut them out.
What are they looking for? Bet they'd love to cut me open too.
The guy straight up vivisecting women to bitrate, behave yourself. But it's not just his academic curiosity. Lightweight. Take less damage from falling, but health regeneration is halved. That's pretty good. I don't need it, but it's pretty good. Sister Rosalind directs us to destroy the witch's books and papers, wisdom beyond the question, and yet glimpse such wonders in their pages. What harm lies in looking through the tomes before fire consumes them? Should we not know the enemy? Study their corrupt thoughts to understand them. He's going down an errant path. He's being consumed by heresy himself. Message from Roswin. Heretic Archive. More dangers it could have known. Revealed its importance for the future of the faithful. Burn the archive with the other blasphemous documents. Have it delivered to Whitecliff for further study and deliberation. I haven't read the books and comics, so maybe that's why the Abbey ends up destroyed. And the sisters hunted down under Emily's orders. Maybe, because, like, the SOP is that either the artifacts get destroyed if they're too heretical, or they're sent to the sisters for further study. Maybe the sisters have corruption and heresy in their core too. Dude.
The subject of today's examination is a well-developed, well-nourished woman appearing the
Well-developed.
age of 29 years. Cause of death is undetermined, but Brother Wells saw her collapse during musical therapy, convulsing and screaming. Which heretical organ inside her wasted, pale flesh rejected the ancient music? Initial examination showed no rigor, and lividity was at a minimum and unfixed. The unembalmed body is well preserved and cool to the touch. Pressure on the chest reveals pliant skin. No contusions, no marks. Only smooth. Flawless. Why must it take death to purify the darkness from your flesh? How can I remove the stain of heresy from your body and preserve this wondrous symmetry of form? How to cut out the outsider's foul influence from inside you, leaving only grace and perfected beauty behind. Oh yes, my dear. You are lovely like this. Lovely.
So you could see why somebody wants Alvaro Cardoza to be punished the way he's been punishing the witches. And why somebody thinks that unspeakable sins are going on in here. Semblance? Actually, before I semblance, somebody had lent me her face. Lent me as if it was willing. Bone charm here I missed the last time and now it's gone. Well, that's Emily, I mean. Also, let me not leave this gal right here because the sisters will be able to see that. Don't mind the mace just sitting right over there. Castilian coast. You still live. Can't have any survivors. Now where's that face? I don't have to put him so far away. Let's put him over here. Okay. Aro. The slowness isn't a big deal. We still have the bone charm that makes semblance cost less void, but it's a step-by-step thing regardless of how fast or slow I am anyway.
Brother Cardoz, at last, I've concluded my study of the hidden archive, especially this silver graph plate.
A silver graph plate? What did you find out? Is there something special about it?
It is an abomination. Darkness clings to it. We must destroy it, lest it fall into less righteous hands.
You shoulda.
Show it to no one and burn its heretical stain from the world.
I got it.
Should have burnt it without consulting. Now this is gonna be tricky killing them all because this gal is just leaning over there. And Sister Roswin is staring forward. With the eyes always on me. Your lost diary. Fell on the catwalk. We've already got that diary, that's old news. This is gonna be tough to pull off, but I think if I make a distraction, I can get them to move over to a place of my choosing.
I can take a look at this with a silver graph projector. If the Oracular Order really can see the future, then this silver graph plate will tell me what I need to know.
They don't care about the noise I'm making? They really don't care. Whether they see me or don't see me. Well, nothing says they can't see bodies. What if I do a little...
No! My sister!
Somebody's gonna come this way.
Have her soon enough. Keep searching, sister.
This isn't very satisfying. I'm not exactly hunting them off this way. And they're being so slow about it. I'm used to them just kneeling behind Roswin. All of them in prayer and contemplation. I can't nab this one from back here because she's going to see. They're all blindfolded. But they're liars. They could see through their blindfold. Or maybe not. Maybe these ones actually are blindfolded. What I should have done was mark them all. That way all their perception is lower. She saw that, see? So that was good up until she saw. Maybe what I should do, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Is I could take this one's face and then mark the rest. Okay, now. Who to mark? Let's turn off your eyes. Turn off your eyes. And then you. And you.
I must send word to Whitecliff as soon as our task is complete.
Let's see if this is actually the smartest plan I could have. She's mostly staring out that way. Oh. She's not. 1, 2, 3. Did I not mark her?
Witches is not entirely wholesome.
There, see? Took their eyes away so they can't see.
Fix your eyes to what is edifying and to what is pure, and then you will be able to recognize the profane monuments.
There's 4 over here now, so let me just go ahead and mark everybody in the area. Mark. Mark. And that's everybody, right? There's no other sister around here? 1, 2, 3, 4 are the only ones undone.
I must preserve the Abbey from all who would undermine it.
I'm confident enough about this path to put the quick save on. She's got big eyes over there.
Some calamity approaches. No one has seen it.
Okay. This is good. The only big trouble then is going to be these two staring right at each other.
How dare you touch a sister?
I guess this is gonna be tricky too. I gotta find some way. I'm thinking maybe hooks. If I use a hook mine, I could use Oh, now I can see the full extent of her cone. If I use a bone charm, isn't there one for hardiness, leech cuts, jam, balance, quiet hook? Hooked targets are silenced in midair.
Some overseers. Ignorant, useless. They know as much as the hounds they keep.
Oh, but if I put it down, I'm going to lose my semblance. I might not be seen.
Some of the overseers need to be reminded of their place.
She somehow doesn't see, but she also didn't get hooked. That's not close enough?
Here's my mind.
What is going on?
Isn't.
Oh, that's another. There is another one over there. So before I put the hook mine down, I want to find this other hidden guy. I could also do this the opposite way. Use a hook mine on her to pull her here. I didn't see anybody when I was using foresight, though.
I can take a look at this with a silvergraph projector. If the Oracular Order really can see the future, then this silvergraph plate will tell me what I need to know.
Was it her? She's over here, but she's all by herself. I could see her maybe running over, and that would get her over quick. This is a pretty short walkway.
I must send a report on this oraculum to Whitecliff.
Maybe she won't see if I take Roswell. Oh, she somehow... She only saw the lack of Roswin. She didn't see me, right? I can't quite tell if she saw the body or if she saw me. I'm tempted to experiment with this because I do want to see what all I can get away with.
Cardoza's interest in those witches is not entire.
Yeah, see? She doesn't see. So I think she did just see the body more than she saw me. See, when you reduce her perception, you actually can just straight up go onto the platform. Do we get the... Is the juice gonna spill out? The juice spilled out. Did I kill the one back here yet? I don't know. This autosave is before or after.
Projector. If the Oracular Order really can see the future, then this silvergraph plate will tell me what I need to know.
Okay, that's Rosalind, and that's the Oracular Order up here. Start faking meditation. We could just stand here and meditate. Maybe this would have... We could have blended in and observed the Overseer and Sister Rosalind talking to each other. You see, I'm looking around a little bit, but there's also some automatic camera moving. Like that. So I think that it is trying to follow a conversation that isn't happening. Oracular Sister. Lena, Rosalind. It doesn't say I have to be cruel to these people. It just says I should kill them. Let's give them a swift end then. That killed one, but not all. Whoops. Well, that's that then.
One of us saw that coming, Rosewood.
She's got jokes. This one is still unconscious though, because I've got her face. If she was dead, I wouldn't be using semblance still. No, she's dead. Huh. It was letting me keep semblance on despite her being dead. Well, I've just turned this into more butchery than I intended to. Just get to the confirmation. Dead, 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 and dead. She's beside herself. She's disarmed. Okay. So now the only two things left to do is bring Cardoza to the basement. Oops. And to use a silvergraph. Anything else up here? There's nothing else up here, right? Yeah, because there's nothing up this way. Let me do a quick scan around to see if there's any bone charms or anything. And we could finally bring this to an end. 2 hours into stream, mostly because internet was being a boop here or there. I'm not seeing anything, so it should be okay. Oh, that's up this way. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Only ones who aren't are typing away at their reports. They're a very cruel people, the Overseer, but they're also a bureaucratic engine.
This is what I needed.
1, 2, 3. Anybody else here? 4. These should be the last Overseers.
Disgraceful. The roots of heresy run rampant and deep here. I overstepped the one thorough inventory.
1, 2, 3.
Belladonna drops, pots of rouge, tricks to entice the wandering gaze.
Oh, where's he going? He's coming up to go back to his seat and type. Letter to Brother Algernon. Found my life's purpose. If I subdued my errant mind, work with diligence, path will become clear, and it has. I protect our sisters now. Heart trembles at the honor of serving them. And they're all going to die. Damn, look at this. 15,884 frames dropped so far. It's like the bitrate stays mostly stable, but then drops periodically, mostly stable, then drops periodically. So it's up to 20% of all frames. 1 out of every 5 has dropped. 1 whole frame out of every 5. That's nuts. Oh, there it goes. There it goes doing its thing. I spoke with the devil and there it comes. Gets me really blurry on that end, then back to normal. It's just gonna stay a steady 1/5 of all frames, isn't it?
Of forbidden knowledge. The outsider's hand. Voices of the dead. Enter the void, a guide to dream interpretation. Where did the witches come by these arcane texts?
Silvergraph projector.
I recognize half the herbs we discovered in the
Herbs.
greenhouse. Maybe they're for cooking. Nope. Best be safe and mention them. These heretics performed no act without dark purpose. A personal journal. No! What was that? What?
There shouldn't be anything on this part of the mountain.
Ah. When I did it before, the autosave's all the way back up here. 13 minutes ago. When I've done that before, they were shocked, but then otherwise just went back to normal. Maybe I should dive out of the way then. Don't mind my screaming, sisters. I'm just really passionate about our prayers.
I can take a look at this with a silvergraph projector. If the Oracular Order really can see the future, then this silvergraph plate will tell me what I need to know.
Nobody else up here. I'm surprised this incense isn't undoing.
Calamity approaches. this.
Pulled her all the way down. Some calamity approaches. Stab. Unconscious. 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 I kinda want to do Void Strike, because I feel like it might be a little bit more merciful. Like, it's not gonna chop them apart, right? It blasts them, but it doesn't disfigure them.
One of us saw that coming, Rosewood.
It basically hits them with green void fire. And so it probably kills more on a spiritual level. So there. I'm keeping it slightly merciful. Somebody's paying me to kill them all, and Billy's taking advantage of these void powers to become a paid assassin again. But that doesn't mean I have to be a complete jerk and butcher them all. Yeah, holla. Stilton?
They scream against indifference and whisper questions. All their hate, their loneliness, their terror.
I like how the outsider's voice is closer to all of that, so it's like he's physically there and doesn't want to move forward.
What do we have here?
Drop your perception. Drop your perception, drop your perception. Drop your perception. And bring me up here.
For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and the
Roots of heresy run rampant and deep here. The High Overseer will want a thorough
I want to do the drop assassination, but I know I'm too far away.
every profane item.
What? There we go. Oh, jelly deals.
Belladonna drops, pots of rouge, tricks to entice the wandering gaze.
Buddy, take it from me, the wandering gaze don't need that much effort to entice.
I will ask again today if this is true. Here shows a 3 volumes of forbidden knowledge. The outsider's hand. It caught my eye. Voices of the dead. Tempted by such Enter the void. A guide to dream interpretation. Where did the witches come by?
Okay, what if I
Texts.
put a blinky blink over here? When I go in,
Half the herbs we discovered in the greenhouse.
and then come out like that.
Probably nothing, but... Did you hear that? What was that? I'll be right back.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry.
So, how did I do it differently then, where I put it in,
Asking for trouble over there.
and then they all just... They didn't even get up. They're going back to typing now. Is it because I killed so many people? I know that some things are dependent upon whether you killed a lot of people or not. Like whether Yolona, whatever her name is, kills herself in the bank mission. When, what's the mayor's name or whatever when he dies? What's her tits? Jindos, journal. Jacoby, that's right. When Jacoby dies, either she kills herself or she just gets really, really drunk and wants to, based on whether or not you slaughtered a whole bunch of people prior. So maybe these guys are more calm, and they're like, oh, it's devilry, ignore it, if you haven't murdered the entire area yet.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. I can smell the stench of heresy. So close. We will burn.
I want this guy to go back before I take this guy out.
So the others will not lose their way. Come on. I don't have time for games.
Okay, fine. Ugh, I'm surprised I didn't completely behead him.
There shouldn't be anything on this part of the mountain. Shindere North Quarry. That's where the eyeless are getting into the void.
Again.
I should keep the silvergraph plate with me.
Shindere North... Well, I mean, I guess if Shindere North Quarry isn't on the map, you still have a few clues, also. I'm really, really blurry there. It's paused and really blurry. Up to 21.4% of all frames drop. 19,862. Come on, you're not being exciting there. I guess the Shindere Mountains are a pretty big area, so I guess it helps to have an actual map to the North Quarry. But she's also acting as if it's the first she's heard the name, Shindere North Quarry. It was on the silver graphs we found in Dolores' office. Oops. Nothing to loot, got all the bullets that I need. They're holding hands. Okay, foresight. Give another scan around. I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing. So I guess I could confirm a full-on guarantee that we are good on all of our bone charms so far. Okay, let's slap this guy down in the basement then. Where'd I put him? Alvaro. Let's take you to the basement. And we'll see if I have to methodically go around and go floor to floor to floor, finding someone that I might not have killed who's merely unconscious. One floor lower. Justice for the witches after slaughtering all the witches. Objective complete. See, that's everybody. Check mark, check mark. Only one we haven't done yet is get it to the one building. So let's do that. That's all the way at the front, but I was too focused on killing all of these overseers. That I completely neglected the fun little challenge over here. Foresight doesn't like getting high. It's too straight edge. Tripwire. What if I don't touch the tripwire? No, the rats! I don't mind getting blown up myself. 12:29 was 1 minute ago. I don't mind getting blown up myself. But the rats don't deserve that. The rats are my friends. Somebody else had come down for Alvaro and give him the same treatment that his kind gave the witches. But very likely without the looting. I don't think that they... Whoever wants him to face retributive justice probably isn't keen on his supple flesh. I suppose I should have known, because trying to displace through a wall of light still kills you. Because you still touch the wall of light. Where's the booby traps? I'm already max on grenades. That should be the last one at least. The rats! I think that was one rat corpse that flew by. But it's only one. As far as I know, only one got hurt that time. This is easy with Blink, because Blink is a proper teleport. You could just click on the tripwire, there's no trick to it. But I wanted to try to do it without. Just to be extra special. That's Foresight. Oh. There's wires up there too. He put wires on all approaches. So, something's gonna get cut anyway. There's no getting through here without cutting some tripwire. So no point trying to be slick and trying to go through without cutting any. Shouldn't have bought all those grenades, there's so many free ones right here. And then one more at the safe. Well, all the traps should be disarmed. So even if this wire gets triggered, there's nothing. Corrupt Bone Charm is undeniable. Sword attacks cannot be blocked, but any damage I take is increased. And well, there's a strange relic. And so that's 3 more black bone charms for me.
Yes, watch for wet smell, watch for smell fat and blood and burn.
I got myself hit. How much cash have I got? 1,353? We'll do one visit to the shop normal like, because I'm not gonna need money for anything after this anyway. This is the last chance we have in the entire Dishonored series until Deathloop, maybe, I haven't played it, to spend money.
Welcome back. Take a look around.
Upgrades.
Someone looks armed and dangerous.
I could do silent sprinting, reduce damage, charge. How am I looking on ammo?
Visitors used to be my best customers. Such exotic
Just steal the
items
last
they
one,
ask for.
steal the last one, steal the last one.
Trinkets.
1, 2,
It's all yours.
steal the last one. Slow time when using voice strike.
Hard bargain. I best be on my guard.
Okay.
Armed to the teeth.
900.
Nice doing business
Not gonna
with
take
you.
any damage. Not enough money for charged shots.
Come back next time you need something.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will. We're gonna come back in a second. Okay, how to get up there now? I see the easy way. Either go back to the building to try to get up there and climb on up along the edge. Or... Bow. Bow. Then I eat all of her food. I gotta be careful. There's a bed here I could put her on. But we've seen how fragile civilians could be. Run on Michael's bank as famed vault destroyed. So he might not have killed her because he had to do things quiet-like without alerting anybody. But she's still been ruined. The Oracular Order, Historian. So all I need here is to warp behind her. Where is she? She's over there. Okay, let's go meet one more time. Do some shopping one more time. So if I really wanted to maximize my time then, I would have gone there first, put the displace, and then come around, shop, say hello, then warp behind her.
I hope the quarantine is lifted soon.
I feel nervous. It's not gonna kill her, is it? It's not too close to her. Before she could turn around and see me. As far as she knows, I'm right in front of her. She never saw me move. Let's put you in bed. I'm gonna quick save because I don't want her dying putting her on the mattress. Unconscious, and she's at a comfy position first time go. She's got a gun under the counter. No purpose in stealing money. I'm glad there's no achievement for collecting every single coin in the stage. You bet your buns that if Dishonored didn't have any achievements somehow for an Xbox 360 and Xbox whatever era game, that some chucklehead on retro achievements absolutely would put some fucking collect every single coin in every mission and a collect every single coin in every stage achievement. Smuggler's Passageway. What am I looking for? Missions. Mission clues. Through the sewers to the right of the main entrance, or we just take the basement. Now she should be happy. I haven't stolen that much from her. Most of her stuff is still there. Alright, now let's go finish this game. There's only one mission left, now that we know the way to Shinderi Peak, North Quarry. The only thing left to do is go to that place where the void in this world, where the barrier between is weak. Hey, she's gone. Did she get herself killed? Or does she just disappear after a while? I see one corpse. I see two corpses. But I don't see her. I'm invested in this random NPC surviving. She's already lost her baby daddy. I can't take the carriage. Did she go to find her Lottie? I'm curious now. I want to see. I want to see if there's any documentation on her disappearing. Dishonored Wiki, Courtney. Offers a reward. Billy returns to her, informs that Lonnie has died. Courtney solemnly accepts it. Billy also hands her a note that was found on Lonnie's corpse, which explains he wanted to marry Courtney as promised. Courtney offers Billy payment, which she could either accept or refuse. Courtney's pregnant. If Billy retrieved the wedding ring, she may return it to Courtney. Overseers in the area are hostile towards Courtney and will kill her if they notice her, and if Billy does not intervene. But I don't think that's possible, because we gave her her stuff, and then the first thing I did after that was kill these guys, and I don't see her corpse around. So I have no reason to believe that she got killed. I think she does just disappear then. Big money! Oh, I should have gone here first. I'm sure I could afford another upgrade. 668, I could almost afford the charge. Oh well. Let's go see how many people I killed. We've killed all the Overseers, all the Oracular Sisters, and left Alvaro alive for somebody else to handle. And so this will tell us exactly how many Overseers and Oracular Sisters there were in this stage. Because this is pure genocide route. My friends in Undertale would be completely aghast. We'll listen to Dao's voice one more time.
For years.
To Shinderi North Quarry. One body detected. All that effort to reload if a body was found. To try to do it completely quiet-like. And somebody actually found a body. I wonder who. Maybe that's what happened with Courtney. Maybe she went outside, saw the saw the overseers that I'd killed and got in a panic and ran away. Maybe that's it. But 53 kills. Still fairly middling on the assault to stealth compass on the axis. All the bone charms. Only half the money. I'm fine with that. Rewarded for Alvaro on the Abbey. Killed everyone and left him on the chair. Pilfered the prophecies. Somebody's gonna benefit off the blackmail material in that. And I got the strange fetish. Released the witch held prisoner. Do you think maybe it's the witch held prisoner that saw a body? Because she runs out. But she doesn't really care about the bodies. So I think that she doesn't count for body detection. Sororicide. Eliminated Sister Elena Roswin. No time to haggle. Robbed the black market. Musical therapist. Eliminated the overseers and tortured Vice Overseer Cardoza. Technically, I don't torture him. Whoever left the contract comes over later for that. Stole Sister Roswin's notebook from the Royal Conservatory and seized the relic from the well-protected safe. That's everything. So, because there's not exactly a scenic vista, there's no longer a dreadful whale to stand on to look at the sights and shores of Karnaca. We'll put the BRB over here. I'll make myself some more tea. And then when I come back, we are gonna finish this game. See the frames being funky again while I BRB? At least this time it's only. It's down to 15% of all frames, but it's still increasing periodically because it keeps dipping. Ugh. Let me try something before I come back. It's probably just the nature of the internet this week, and so there's probably nothing I can do. But let me try some superstitions before I come back from BRB. More stable? I'm back and it goes yellow. No, it's good. It's good. Still 5,000, 5,000. Okay. I don't like that it's up to 25,000 dropped frames. 16.3% of all frames. But if it stays stable on the kilobytes, so what else could I do but trust it? So, with that in mind, let's end the game. It's a short game, this Death of the Outsider. I'm just making it longer by taking time, trying to do the extra things there are to do. But this is the last, absolute final mission of the game. And, I plan on playing this Billy as killing every single cultist worshipping the Outsider between us and him. Now, what do I see? Everything's still so blurry on the tablet side. Because the frames keep dropping. Look at that now. Look at that now. Okay, now it's at 5,000, but it was at 1,000, 2,000 earlier. It just keeps on doing it. If you could not keep on doing it, summer fast approaching, and the Wi-Fi is already packing for vacation. Oh, look back again at 1,000, 3,000. Get back up. Stay stable. What could I do with this? What could I do when it drops down to 1,000, 2,000, 1,000, 1,000? Because that is way too low to stream. There's not really anything I could... Even yesterday, 0. Oh. Ah. Even yesterday, I tried unplugging the actual router itself and then plugging it back in. That didn't do anything because it was just a weak internet day. It doesn't matter if I reset the router. I've even tried to break off of the Wi-Fi and more hook up cable-wise, but in this house there's no connection for that up here, and it's not my business to put holes in the wall to put more cat whatever ports to connect over to the internet directly. So it'll be 4,000, 5,000, then drop down to 8, 3. I have my bit rate set to around 5,000. 4,000 to 6,000 is a good range where it's still very, very stable and putting out stable data. That's not. Let me try something again. You staying stable? Is it good? Could I proceed with the game? Now the tablet is having a time because now it's back to low connectivity on the tablet. But it's... I jinxed it. I was gonna say, but it's stable here. Then I look back up, and the moment I look back up, 1,800, 2,007. 138. It comes in waves, this Wi-Fi. Can I take comfort in the fact that it's only between 1/10 and 1/5 of all frames dropped? 1/10 to 1/5 of all frames dropped isn't a big deal, right? Easy steady 5,000, easy steady 5,000. 4 is okay. 1 is not. Then back up to 4, then back down to 1. 1. 1. 1. Is it gonna bounce back up, or is it just gonna stay low? The sad thing is, the download speed is pretty nice right now, it's just the upload speed that's being dumb. Nobody wants upload speed, nobody cares about that. We just gotta make sure everybody could watch their Netflix and download data for looking at things. We want to do the content scroll. We don't need to upload anything. We don't need to broadcast information out. We just gotta consume information. 30,000 dropped frames now. 30,000! It was at 20% of all drop frames, 21, that it very politely climbed down to like 15%, and now it's crawling back up towards 20. Let me do something drastic. I'm going to do something drastic that's going to momentarily pseudo-disconnect the stream. It'll give the not like this face on stream side, and when it reconnects, this number will reset. I want to see this number reset. So, here's hoping that this doesn't take more than 90 seconds to reconnect, because 90 seconds is a cutoff point. See? Like magic, 0 dropped frames. I don't know what we're talking about here. There's no frame drops at all. It's all perfectly hunky-dory. Give it a second to see if it stays green and stable. And once it is, if it proves its worth, then we'll finish the game. You see what they're doing, keeping me from killing the outsider. They're trying to interfere with my internet directly. That is vor art right on the timeline. No drops? cute. Not the board, some other art. Okay, it's looking like it's well behaved. So, put the bitrate away. Put the FNAF 6 music away. Let's actually play this final mission. Everything is standing in the way between me and killing this asshole right there.
There's a darkness at the center of all things. It'll change you if you think about it too much, but it's always there. It waits for you. When I was in hiding, I tried to forget everything that I was. Now I aim to keep my promise to a dead man, someone who meant the world to me. Sometimes I still hear Dowd's voice echoing through the metal of this miserable knife. This is the strangest, most important thing I've been through, and that's saying a lot. There's a mining complex on Shindeire Peak, somehow so obscure that most people don't believe it exists. That mad cult lives there, protecting the one place that can bring me face to face with the outsider himself. Years ago, I heard Dowd talking about the void. A fear that grips your throat, bends your spine, but I can't turn away now. What will we have left if the outsider's gone?
If the outsider's gone, we'll have Deathloop.
But tonight, I'll find out if he can still bleed.
Deathloop better go on discount soon. I want to play Deathloop.
This is the place.
I spent so much of April playing Dishonored.
It shouldn't exist, but from what I can see, this place is real. At least for now.
Here, the void is closest to the surface of reality, breaking through and spilling out all the fear and power the Abbey of the Everyman tries to hide. You've uncovered more than most. What you do now will change the world.
You again. You know, I used to wonder if you'd speak to me. I almost wanted it. Every street kid, every desperate wretch pushed to the edge. They all wanted you to speak to them. Why didn't you? Why me, now? You know I'm here to end this. You and this disgusting cult.
People have come to this place for centuries wanting many things. To elude death, to seek forbidden knowledge. They are never satisfied no matter how much they take. Not even the dead find peace here. You will find another relic of the cult's heart. A piece of whatever god came before my time. You will find the people who murdered me. When I knew them, they had names and ambitions. Now, they wander this place. Their minds snared up with terrible secrets, keeping hidden the unspeakable ritual that made me what I am. Deep in the void, they put a knife to my throat and tore my name away. You have found the knife. Maybe you can find my name in the black viscera of this place. If you care to look.
If you wanted the content.
What do you want?
We both know how a mob can justify a murder to themselves. Who I was or what I wanted never mattered to the cultists here. I will not speak to you again. The next time we meet, you will be face to face with what was done to me all those years ago. Your mind echoes with everything that Dowd wants you to do. But I am here to say that you have a choice, Billy Lurk.
You know, if they ever do a Dishonored 3, there's been lots of, like, background lore across these games about the connection between the Outsider, the Void, and Pandacia. Seeing Pandacia someday might be cool. He'll never speak to me again.
I died because they demanded it, but soon there won't be any more than that.
Technically not face to face, so he's not breaking his promise completely. But we never specified face to face, did he? Okay, Foresight.
Where is everyone? I hate this place already.
We finally have the bone charm that has dogs not smell us. Where? There's bone charm. More bone charm. To the left. Which way to go? We can go from the right and then across. Dog's too busy sleeping to see me. There's stuff over on this side too, isn't there? Yeah, there's one over there. Grenade, no. Bone charm. And that didn't unmark the dog. Okay. It doesn't seem like the dog can get in here. He's going that way anyway. Bone charm nearby. Next room. Difficulties continue. Shinderi North Quarry. Oh, there's a helmet! It's a shame Billy doesn't have souvenirs. Oh, there is a door for the dog to get in here. And I blocked myself in. You don't see nothing, Pooch. You don't see nothing, you don't see nothing. Oh, I can't reach there anyway. Thankfully, it's blind with the lesser perception. Bone charm. Some hook mines must be old tech if they're in here. And another one over there. Below from here. Open window. I see gates. Is it gate to open from this side, or have I got to go around? But it's a crank wheel that closes. I think I see what to do. Open, foresight, and then before you close. Easy. All these other grenades and sticky grenades, I didn't have to buy them. Giving all these for free. So between the ones I picked up and the 3 that we got from contracts in the previous stage, what do I have now? It's a shame there's no mark for new ones I just picked up and haven't looked at yet to make it easy to see what the new ones are. Drop assassination, more health. Food, more health. Attack damage significantly increased when health is low. Select and mark more objects with foresight. Shockwave. I wonder if there's any synergy between greater foresight and where's the other one? Targets marked with foresight have reduced health, but only one target at a time can be marked by foresight. Cursed gaze. So I have to wonder then if greater foresight gives more than one to cursed gaze, or if cursed gaze cancels out the benefit of greater foresight. I would have to interpret it to mean that even with greater foresight, the cursed bone charm still drops it down to 1 regardless. There's probably just a hard barrier there. But now that we have us some bone charms, there's another over there. And one great big thing over there. She's not saying her line. Shinari mines, bone charms all the way out there. I gotta go through this wall, don't I? This wall down below where the dogs are. Funny enough, if the dogs partially detect you, if they simply get that, what is this, let me investigate, and they follow you out that direction, oh, right from inside, then they could actually start fighting the cultist up ahead. Fencer, win, lock sword contest, whatever. Saw it again, they are shivered, split apart. Didn't leave Dunwall for this. I was trying to eat the helmet. There was bread here, a helmet there. I'm just glancing around, so I thought it was 2 bread. Was wondering why tapping X wasn't working. Billy is so hungry, she was straight up gonna eat a helmet. Would you look at that? It's even showing the radius around it.
The ones who made me have watched the way for centuries be dead, rotting from the inside. But they will be my case. She will peel back all the lies and symbols. For some, a catastrophe. For others, a revelation. And for some, my death will be a promise.
There's no saving that guy. His arm got shot off right then. But if you're playing OG Plus, you could domino the 3 of them, and when he dies, they die.
Distractions. Your little pets were distracting your gaze. The void.
No comment, Billy?
Where's the heart? I was just feeding the rats and talking to them. Like the lonely rat boy from
You
the
just
stories.
wanted to be like the lonely rat boy.
The void needs you.
I don't want to go to the void anymore. I've seen what happens. The stone grips more than your body. It takes over your mind and heart.
This is our purpose, Antero. This is why we're here. Don't fight the influence of the endless and empty.
I don't want to. I'm scared. I don't want to become like them.
Don't worry.
Mark them, mark them. Wait!
Is someone asking for...
Oh, come on! Why'd you turn around? It would have been so smooth. I'll have all their heads, but I won't have their eyes on me. How far back am I? Down here, saw the hollow. See the hollow. Yeah. Put a displace over here. Mark and mark. I suppose I do have voltaic shots still. I don't have to sword them all.
Seek no solace in mundane things.
I could shoot her, bam, and then get him next.
We're distracting your gaze from the void.
Or
Where's the heart?
get a bit closer to him.
Just feeding the rats and talking to them.
Maybe start with her first, then get to him.
We're not in a story. The void needs you.
I
don't want to go to the void anymore.
When I was playing on my own and one of the dogs followed me out here, it was kind of funny, because it attacked this poor guy first, and then these guys started shooting at the poor dog, and then the more dogs came over to defend the first dog.
Don't worry, you won't.
Yoink! No, I did. Oh, that was an execution.
What goes on here?
I was soft on her. Hey, rats, what's up? She's already undergoing transformation. Combination locked. And I don't think these guys have the code on them, do they? Can't loot code on you. This cultist got shot to pieces. First he shot his arm off. So even if you subdue these guys, he's still gonna die from bleeding out. Dismemberment is normally an instant death in the game. But they keep him alive long enough to do a story. Oh, he's already transforming too, so he really didn't want to be part of this. Nothing. Oh well, down the other way then. Scan around. Hey, there's a bone charm back over there. And a black bone charm here. I could hit that. There. More of these cranks that don't lock. Get up, get up! You don't want to move any higher than that? There you go. Wasting all of my void energy just to put this over. Easy. Third eye. What does third eye give me? Gain an extra target marker. An extra target marker when using Displace and Foresight. What you mean, an extra target marker? With Displace and Foresight. I could put 2 Displace marks? And then do a double jump over? That's kind of cool. But kind of situational. Let's do Greater Foresight. Mark more objects. People are objects, right? Cultist. 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 Cultist with a bone charm. There's a lot of bone charms you can see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not a bone charm.
You commune with the eye. Tell me how you feel. Studies.
Yes. I stared into its core and recognized myself. It yearns as I yearn. Under its gaze, I sank beneath the surface of these waters. I walked the path of the envisioned and witnessed.
Eye of the Dead God can be found in the library. Discovered a way to seed the void with it.
Of the void in the flesh. Oh, I still feel the eye's presence in my mind.
Yes, yes. The dead see with such depth. The eye of the dead God sees all our desires.
One day we too shall see the truth. I know it.
He wants to see the void? I'll help him.
Someone
It's because he turned around at that moment and saw his friend dead. He went, ha! And then Betty White had to run over. We're not gonna have Hank Hill's Dwall called out Betty White. I'm gonna cut through these guys like a plague. And remain as invisible as one.
Yes. The dead see with such depth. The eye of the dead god sees all our desires.
Now, killing all the cultists on the way in my ascent is kind of screwing me over for later. Because those envision that they're alluding to are actually able to turn corpses into, to their benefit. Well, now he's not looking over at all. Now he's just digging his own grave. Oh. It seems that the moment I touch this guy, he turns around. So maybe they're having a psychic conversation that I cannot hear. Because if two people are talking together and you kill one, then instantly they break pattern to like, hey, where'd my friend go?
In my mind.
Yes. The dead see with such depth. The eye of the dead god sees all our desires.
One day we too.
Smile. What? Come on. She's very nonchalant about somebody shooting at us, but that first one shouldn't have missed. How did that first one go so wide? I know she turned her head a little bit, but not so much. Also, why am I starting on top of the box now? Okay, lady. Don't you start slipping. Billy.
Yes. The dead see with such depth. The eye of the dead god sees all our desires.
One day.
I think she noticed that. Okay, I got bullet drop. I don't have Corvo and Emily's upgrades that allow them to have perfect aim if they're looking through binoculars or through whatever lens.
Feel the eye's presence in my mind.
So I gotta aim a little bit higher for you, do I?
Yes. The dead see with such depth.
Aiming at her head. Oh, now she's going a little bit further. I think that's too much for my bullet drop accounting.
Where did you disappear to?
Where did you disappear to? This fucker, they aren't even... They're not even talking. How's he know that he's no longer in the equation? Where did you disappear to when they're not even communicating with each other? They got some fuckery going on. What I gotta do then is just grab the guy with the old right bumper, pull him over here. These two are true lovers. Their hearts are bound, and that's why he feels when the other one's in distress. Hide him over here. He's gonna be an asshole and start looking for him. I got strong arms at least. Right now he doesn't care. He doesn't... He's fucking with me. He's specifically fucking with me. But as long as I have him knocked out... These two might see, but they've also got lessened perception.
What must it feel like?
To bathe in the energies of the void, I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what the void feels like. we got two ways of getting up here. One is to go into there, where there's a few people guarding, and then climb on up this way. And then there's taking the elevator up. They go to the exact same place. Don't stand on the edge for this, I don't want you falling down.
How many of the founders are still there? Are they even human anymore?
She's still up there? Can I pull her down from over here? No, but I could loot her. Commune with the eye. Study. Join us the chamber. Bring 3 sharp knives. Oh, what are those? Blomp. Blomp. And then just unlock it. They want to give you a few final puzzles before the end of the game. No hag pearls. Didn't the one up top side also have a bone charm on her? Nothing else to loot? Bone charm up above. But is that just up over here, or is that deep? Now this could be a fun puzzle here, because we have, count them up, 1 cultist, 2 cultists, 3 cultists, 4 cultists. That it? That it? Okay, we got 4 cultists. I'm only marking 3. Mark.
When will I hear the call? Take my place and call this.
Oh, is it a good spot?
Some aristocrat given to some
Now,
granted permission to join us here.
it'll be tricky, but I can actually get these guys in the right order, that no one's gonna see any of the other ones.
To see beyond what happened. We had him kill it. Drill a knife through his
She looks up to him right now. This one mostly looks at the dirt. This one wanders.
because he wept.
Once her conversation is finished, she only looks forward. She only looks this way. What's her eyes doing? Let's get back up. Or go back over here where it's safe. Thank goodness that marking and foresight makes them totally blind to their peripheral vision. Don't you harm me.
Where did you disappear to?
I don't think she saw the body. She didn't get... She sees me right now. If she saw the body, she'd have actually freaked out a bit, I think. Unless they just don't go on alert for it.
Always watching. I sense his black stare in my back.
Oh, come on! What did I hit her shovel? I feel like I hit her shovel there. That should have been a bisection right through her middle. Also, why do I see things... 300 frames drop, so why is this frozen here? Come on, tablet. Come on, Twitch. It's like pulling teeth trying to get this thing to stay connected sometimes. Okay, that up. This doesn't want to be up. Okay. This touchscreen is so annoying. I press the play button, and it instantaneously play pause, play pause, play pause. Come the fuck on! There we go. I think what I need is some speed, because the one who wanders notices if somebody's missing. I could maybe go for her first, because she gets pretty close by, and she goes to a blind spot also. So if I just take out the wandering eye... You see, I'm using the scriptures. I'm denying the wandering gaze. The errant feet. Oh, God. It slipped! I slipped off from the top. Do I have a quick save? I do have a quick save. I can't believe she slipped off of the ventilations. Okay. She literally just warped up here, then went plop down off to the sides. Let's put this right in the middle.
Was granted permission to join us here. The fool brought his prize hound, as if you could keep it in the mine, as if we don't have enough vermin.
She keeps trying.
We had him kill it. Drove a knife through its eye. We killed him. Why? Because he wept.
Why are you looking over that way?
What must they know? What must they have seen staring across that fine release?
Okay. Somehow I hit Granny on her shovel last time.
I should soak my bone talisman in whale oil for a few hours.
There we go. There we go. Right trigger. Straight through the heart, then down through the rest of the breastbone. That's how you're supposed to do it, Billy. And they give me so many spring razors here. I'm gonna save those spring razors for the big guys later on. And so this further up ahead, we'll take the elevator up, just take both ways. No bone charm, but there's that. Normally, when you look at that for the first time, Billy's all, "What is that? Ah!" But for some reason, the line didn't fire. But I think it quietly fired because she's not triggering it at all. Killing all the cultists and not even using the easy way up. I just wanted to kill cultists. Speaking of which, I stole your face. This elevator needs at least 3 people to work. The gauge here says if you have enough weight on it. Purely for the sake of the puzzle, but it's so silly. An elevator that does not work unless there's a requisite weight on it first. Where'd your friend go? Over here? Also unconscious. Since I didn't want the ladies here to see. But the thing is, to start the elevator requires 3 people. Apparently I don't count. Billy is too svelte to count for the elevator. But once the elevator's going, you can throw them off the side and it doesn't matter, it'll still go up and down. Okay, nothing else here. Not seeing any more bone charms. It's such a silly little puzzle, too. 1 person, no. 3 person plus weight, yes. Okay, there's a... It's on his butt. Who's unmarked? You're not marked. I apparently marked the next guy over and not him.
Indeed, we are truly fortunate to experience the passage of Envision twice in one day.
I read that Envision can't communicate. Nor can they see us?
They walked into the wall.
See what's in the void.
In Witness by Stone, Nozaku posits that Envisioned can see us, but choose not to speak. They have loftier matters to ponder when they walk the void.
One day, if I'm lucky enough to hear the call and become envisioned, I'll still acknowledge eyeless like us.
No, you will.
Say, but they never do.
He noticed the absence of his friend, but he didn't turn around fast enough to see her corpse. What is she doing? You know, I have seen some guys who can do this, and it's actually very interesting. Well, slipped into the wall. You're not envisioned, you haven't been touched by the eye, you can't go into the wall yet. Do you think that's a break in the geography, or the geometry? Or is this a trick of the game from when you touched the eye and you can see things as they really are and walk through walls yourself? And because she's not the player character's model, she gets to go into the wall where you're not supposed to yet? Give me that hollow, I want to hear the lore. Funny enough, that's kind of why in dreams I have where I could dream up all sorts of things in my dreams. But I've had dreams where I'm supposed to have died, but because my brain doesn't have data for death, the dream just crashes and I wake up. Hook mines. Stumbled upon a swarm of rats whose whispers allude to a huge eye. Any bone charms here? Come on, Billy, and I'm gonna comment on it? Clear. Cultist 1.
Forbidden.
I
Could be
marked
worth
the
looking
pistol. Mark the cultist. Mark the cultist. And one more up here to keep track of.
Melchiode and I used to have long discussions on ancient translation.
Up.
And linguistics. It's a pity, really. He was a true scholar.
I wouldn't praise him too loudly. He violated the highest commandments of our society. The ritual hold is forbidden to us, as you well know.
Ritual hold, you say, yeah?
He had to die, I don't dispute that.
Reflexes.
There are things that even those such as we were never meant to gaze upon. Remember.
I'm sure they're gonna come this way once they finish talking, see?
Still, this door shouldn't be open.
The door shouldn't be open, but very wisely, he's not going to investigate, keeping his nose clean. Sadly, I'm still around. I shouldn't laugh, but it is kind of amusing the way they sometimes twitch so much when they die. My figs. My banana. Hues of the Void. Cool. Entry forbidden, but the door is locked. Melchiode's key needed. If there's a bone charm nearby when looking into the keyhole, I could only surmise that it's in here. So I'll get to you later. Yeah, it's in there and I can't get in there yet. I could look in, but I can't get in. It's teasing me with that foreshadowing. Oh, there's a bone over here. Corrupt Bone Charm, Void Discharge. I also picked up some other ones that I saw. Enemy grenades. Iron roots, knockdowns, much less likely to affect me. Block to deflect projectiles. Normally a power upgrade for Emily or Corvo. Now it's a bone charm because Billy doesn't get too many powers. Quick reflexes when an enemy spots you. Sword attack speed. What did I pick up? Shivering Silhouette. Enemies miss more off with range attacks but more visible to enemies. Undeniable. Sword attack can't be blocked but more damage taken. Void Discharge. Targets killed with a Void Strike explode into pieces. But Void Strike consumes all Void energy, which isn't a major disadvantage in this game for Death of the Outsider because Billy's Void energy just recovers on its own, and Void Strike only requires 1 bar of Void energy, so you could use your whole Void bar, recover, deplete, recover, deplete, recover, deplete. Targets killed with Void Strike explode into pieces. It's a bit late in the game for that if you're gonna be all killer-like and attack people with Void Strike. This would have been fun to have if we got this immediately after the bank mission, or at some point during or before. Because then when you're killing, what was it, 53 whole Overseers and Blind Sisters? They could try to Void Strike all of them and turn the... oh my goodness. It would have turned the conservatory from a bloodbath to a truly grisly slasher movie. It is unfortunate how many really, sometimes just really cool bone charms, and sometimes what I would feel is really essential bone charms simply do not, or are completely reliant on randomness. It's amazing if you get them early on, but sometimes they do just not show up until the end. Last days of Shinderi. Mark you, not the pistol, the cultist. Another cultist over here and another over there. And then a few down below.
Sometimes I wish I had never felt the draw to study the forbidden, to transgress.
This guy's gotta be tricky because he is right there, he could witness. These two are busy eating. This guy is the only trouble then. Maybe for him, I'll voltaic shock him. Overtake shot him. Speaking of which, powers, bone charms. Select more foresight, wolfhounds. There's no wolfhounds anymore. All the wolfhounds are below me. Jump height and distance. Don't slow me. Choke enemies faster. Reduce perception. More void energy. Semblance drains less energy. Oh, I should have semblance somebody in there. Then I could walk out here and kill people at my leisure. Hooked target silences midair. I'm not even using that. Give me something for my weapon damage finally. Grenades inflict more damage. I could destroy that, make it a ×4. Incendiary bolt radius. Attack damage increase on health is low. Displace, alternate Billy. Hurl objects, maximum health. Sword attack speed. I guess what I want then is just give me splintering bolts. Will take shots more damage, but they always break. I got 20 voltaic shots.
Will I be ready when my turn comes? What will the void do tonight?
Don't address them yet. Need a quiet way of eliminating these two without them seeing. Spring Razor. They're also... They're mostly in their foods, but... Oops. Oh, fuck! It took too long! They're mostly in their food, but they also glance like this, so their cone of vision keeps whipping around. What I was thinking is that maybe... Do I not have the splintered... Wait, that's quick load. It's an autosave that I need. Quick load is all the way back down. There. No. Hordian's right, this is time travel stealth after all.
When will I hear the call?
Hey! Hey, 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 hey! What you turn around for? You were gonna address the guys down below. I took too long is why. Should have hopped down, take the shot, grab him. It's less impressive and less cool if I'm just constantly reloading.
What must they know that they could have seen staring across that vile abyss?
What's all it?
I specifically and deliberately dropped him away from the bottle, and when he dropped, he deliberately and specifically landed on top of the bottle. The fucker! Oops. Okay, drop you over here. That was not within their range of vision. That was behind them. And that was just a little drop, not a throw. That was a little drop, not a throw. What's this? I was gonna put him down over there so I could spring razor all three at once.
For so long, the envisioned have held their positions beyond the inner veil.
There, that's what I was gonna test earlier before the one to the left turned her cone of vision too far and saw them. I was going to see, with their crisscrossing cones of vision, if I could grab one and then grab the other while she's busy eating. Also, nom nom. Nom. Bloodthirsty bone charm. Kind of am at this point of the game. Put up adrenaline in combat, then trigger brutal melee fatalities? Nah. I could use this guy's face. We have a trio down here. One staring out this way. I could maybe eliminate them without being spotted because foresight marking them drops their perception. And they're often blind to what's above them.
I can feel it through the...
Don't overburden us.
Don't overburden what? I'd feel bad if they weren't so easy. More raw whalebone. Tick, tick, tick. What's ticking? I think that's his digging sound. I think his digging sound is just continuing in perpetuity. There's nobody else around here. There's rats. She's still not gonna comment on it. Okay. Okay, should we see the bone charm? That allows me to completely obliterate people if I use Void Strike on them. Wolfhounds no longer exist. Which one was it? Targets could avoid strike, explode into pieces. It's for the test. That's it. That is Void Strike, isn't it? With Void Strike, maybe it's because it wasn't doing it like that, but was doing it. Yeah, it says Void Strike. She was doing it aiming downwards, so I wonder if it just has a different stance. Either way, what else report on climbing? Less damage from explosions. There's something else that's just raw damage, isn't there? Miss round for the ranged. Sword parries. More damage with my sword, but sword attacks are slower. Targets marked by foresight, reduced health. Sword attack speed. Extra displace and foresight marker. Briefly slow time when void strike against an enemy. When health is low. I could just take a whole bunch of... I could take a whole bunch of fall damage, get my health low, and then that'd be permanent use of quartered animal. It's like Paper Mario, where you use badges that give you double attack or whatever at 1 HP, and you just give yourself a build where you're permanently at 1 HP, but that's okay because you slaughter everything. Elixirs, health, slide speed, incendiary, grenade, slightly more damage. Let's do some crafting. Let's turn. Grenade, slightly more damage. Into. Grenades, a whole lot of damage. Projectiles have a chance of missing. Fuck that. And if I'm short on whalebone, I could always just sacrifice black bone charms and cursed bone charms that I don't need because those things have a plurality of whalebone among them. There we go. More damage, none of the drawback. Strong arms. Semblance. I could do semblance. I've got a body over here that isn't dead. Should I carry her with me? So I could put her in a position where I won't have as much void energy expended. Won't have to walk as far. You sit over here. We got somebody up there, not quite by herself. I think I want to deal with the group up here before I take down the class going on below. Which means this would be a good place to start with this gal. I can go up there. Up and then around. Yeah, this is alright. Steal your face. We got a guy over here.
What must they know?
Another out there.
Staring across that final abyss.
This guy looks around, those two are just sitting.
Even then, the dead god's eye still remembers the void. She did enough harm as it is. These anomalies
I don't know if that guy's gonna see this way. He might. But this is also higher up.
We avoided catastrophe. The outsider remains in the void, and we've held him there for centuries. One woman could never change that.
You say that, but Delilah came close.
Oh, they saw! I don't know if it's because her head was kind of overhanging out over the rail, but that was pretty close to where they were anyway. I'm not too surprised I saw that. I can mark one additional person also. Let's mark you, 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 and let's mark him. Everybody's still marked because I get my additional one. But this way he's got a bit less perception to look up this way. Left trigger, not right trigger. That defeats the purpose of this plan entirely. I have another body I can get. Just chopped her right on the skull. Hey, letter. Evaluation of the prominent Eyeless of Karnaca. Jacoby, delay his ascension, man of singular dedication. Studious man, dispassionate but obsessive. Prone to nervous fits, neglectful of himself and other duties. Too enamored of the sanguine infusion. Shen Yun, delay. An aesthete, appreciates patterns and nuance the void. Whereas the but he's a celebrity, not suited to our rigors or lifestyles. Public profile's too high to relocate. Well, no matter, because he's dead. Michael's to ascend within 3 years, except now she's been ruined. Consummate control, network of patrons, subordinates, influence to spread, studies to continue. Reliable, constancy is unquestionable. Trust not misplaced until a giant vault crashed through on her watch. That guy is probably also worth marking, because he also wanders around over here and so might see her.
I should soak my bone talisman in whale oil for a few hours.
So these three could be an easy grab him, grab him, grab her.
In the void for so long. May the void blacken your eyes.
Cultists are so funny. Rolling down the stairs a little.
Seminars? Surely you must. It's essential. The Envision broke apart the gate to the ritual hold to maintain the order of our existence. And the pieces
Just raw
exist
whalebone.
outside of the passage of time. It is the basis of our
I could use a grenade on those. It'd be pretty easy. 3 guys in a tight circle. But the folks over here will most definitely hear them. I could continue to drop their perception. Mark. Mark. Mark.
What will the going through my mind, my flesh?
The outsider is walking on us, always watching. Sometimes I sense his black stare in my back.
Could use her face to get myself into a position, because now these two are going to be a little bit difficult. The two on the bench are busy watching their propaganda. I need him to start walking away. And not pacing over here constantly. The ding ding makes him do whatever it was. Raw whalebone. Now how to take these two out without alerting them. I could just put another... What is it? Another spring razor? But I'm down to my last 6. My maximum last 6. I've only got 6 spring razors, 8 impact grenades, 8 sticky grenades. That's to fight off the envisioned. I was too close. But that's okay, they got some health over here. Unconscious. You're lucky I'm somewhat merciful. Giving him the mercy of void fire instead of disfiguring him, slaying him with butchery. Dead already. Oh yeah, that's right, I chopped her on the face. Forgot about that little detail. Raw whalebone. Okay, now, is that trio still down here? Oh, they've spread out! They're no longer in easy grenade range. Where's she going?
Hey, you, come here! Kill her!
That's what the quick save is for. I was just worried that she was gonna go up to the projector and see all the bodies. Oh. Which I still gotta do. Because the quick save was back here.
While the sheep slumber, we shape things. We made this world with the dragging of
Grabbing her so they don't see her body. This was an okay plan, so I'll just repeat the plan.
Blacken your eyes.
Ding, ding, ding. As when that guy goes, he's just pacing around, waiting for the next time he's got a... I don't know what he's doing. Flipping the projector?
He sleeps and dreams at the heart of it all. Wrapped.
This time not going to stay right on the spring razor. Back, 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 back. Ooh. Those envisioned. Final bosses of the game. Bone. Whalebone. I suspect that all these raw whale bones would have been actual bone charms to collect if I didn't get them all by now regardless. I left a guy below. Let's get him, then do a proper quick save. What's all those notes I got? Already read all these? Okay. Normally these guys are so easy that I have to kill next because they hang around at the table. This cultist is going to come up this way, I think. So she's not going to find my little creations. 5 cultists. I think it's 2 more up ahead, and then all the rest are currently invisible to me. It's kind of neat that technically people are wandering in and out of existence. Except if that's the case, then surely they could see me messing around and killing all of their friends. He's checking her out. Now, technically, he's all the way over here and she's all the way over there. I don't... Nope, she's coming back around. Okay. Easiest thing to do, we grab him, grab her.
Cool darkness.
1, 2. Dead. These ones should be pretty easy, because he's staring down at his book, she's staring down at her book, and this guy's just completely engrossed in his bookshelf. So they should be completely blind to each other's downfall. Silent. Completely silent. And then I hit her chair. Oh, triple lightning bolts. Triple lightning bolts, that was completely unseen. I'm being robbed here. They're stealing my victories or pulling it away from my grasp. Come on, turn around.
Feels warm. I can feel it through the fabric. So comforting.
I like how all the thuds when you do drop assassinations are completely silent and all the squelch, squelch, squelch from all those stabs. It's funny when you do a non-lethal drop assassination. Yeah, non-lethal assassination.
At the heart of it all.
Because for a lot of them, you drop down onto a guy from great height, grab him by the head, slam the head down to the floor to knock him out. Silent. Completely silent. Their buddies all around them. Might as well have been the wind. He just went owl. Okay, miss. I'm not gonna touch you until there we go. Right trigger. Skull, right trigger. She's bad. She's cheating. Did the interface not say skull, right trigger? Did it not lie to me and say right trigger to kill, not right trigger to slap her on the chair?
When my turn comes. What will the void do to my mind? My flesh.
The game just really wants me to see that guy get his throat sliced again and again and again and again and again. The outsider loves this. The outsider wants me to repeat this over and over.
Wrapped in the cold. Wrapped in forever. The whale feels warm. I can feel it through the...
I'm sure he felt something. Now, miss. I keep hitting your chair. What if I stand up first, so the angle doesn't go to the chair instead of your neck? Billy must have been feeling especially tired of repeating the same thing over and over for this one lady. That was Billy's agitation coming out. Library, inventory, and upkeep. More raw whalebone. And the Outsiders Speak #1. No books here? Can the Outsiders Speak #3? Is there a #4? Okay, I'm pretty sure that that's all the cultists on this side of reality. I'm doing myself a huge disfavor leaving all these bodies everywhere. I should maybe clean up. I should maybe clean up and throw all of these bodies down over the side. Or find one place to put them all. People are gonna see all these bodies. Oh well, should I take the time? Should I take the time to collect all these bodies into one place, just to ensure that later on I won't have a million body discovered notifications? Well, it's too late for that anyway, because I left bodies down outside, and outside is closer to the ritual hold. So, unless I want to clean up the entire stage, the Envisioned are gonna see all of their friends anyway. We'll let them have body detections. Because I'm not gonna add another extra hour onto this more than I have to.
You'll have to be much more specific than that.
Inside the ritual.
What's going on?
They were gonna talk about the ritual hold, and instead, I got them spooked. She's got her gun out.
There's no use running. Hear that?
Oh, spotted! That's okay. That's alright. Granny was packing. Granny was waiting to kill. She wasn't just going to the spot where she thought she saw something. She was going all around the rock, talking smack.
You'll have to be much more specific than that.
Inside the ritual hold, meeting the outsider face to face. His black eyes, his youthful form untouched by time. I've read varying sources which recount our forebears walking with the outsider in dreams. One even vividly described him inviting her to suckle blood from the wound the Envisioned inflicted upon him centuries ago.
Millennia, actually.
Accounts. They're based on poor scholarship, mystical ramblings at best. Set these wonderings aside. We know the nature of the outsider. There is only one place where he exists in the flesh, and it is forbidden to us.
Still, it's tantalizing to think about.
I know what
Are they just gonna stare forward or no? Granny's looking down this way. You gonna move, Granny? She's standing at parade rest. I could blow her up. Or I could put myself up here. Could I easily put myself up there without being seen?
I should soak my bone talisman in whale oil for a few hours. It has seen better.
Yoink! She only had peripheral awareness, she didn't actually spot. Okay, where are we going? Further up? Billy, are you not gonna comment on the eye yet? Did I lose the window for peeking at the eye? Is that a should have been far away thing for her to comment on it?
The eye of the dead god.
Maybe I had her too bloodthirsty to be shocked by things like dead god eyes glowing in the distance.
It's watching me.
And her eye is actually a shard thereof, a sliver of the eye, from an ancient void entity. Horrible thought. What if Billy becomes the next void entity? Because there was this god with this giant eye. And that at some point that died off, and the void was just the void. And then sometime 3,000, 4,000 years ago, instead of the dawn of agriculture, you had the envisioned sacrificing the boy who would become the outsider with this knife, and then the outsider becomes the god of the void. And this game is literally called Death of the Outsider, so we know that's not going to last. And then the void returns to an unled state, wild, etc. Which, as the books and comics later explore, begins bleeding off into the world, and Billy's got to do some stuff here or there. By the time of Deathloop, there's still some implications that maybe the loop that Deathloop is going through and looping through is possibly something related to thin void membrane or whatever. But given that the whole conceit of Billy having her powers without being granted a mark of the outsider is because after the whole Aramis Stilton Mansion thing in Crack of the Slab, she's a contradictory organism who is both whole in her eye and arm, but also lost it. And so with these two things representing her contradictory nature, she's kind of got her own organic access to void powers without the need to go through any other whatevers, right? No outsider mark, no twisted mysticism. I'd hate for it to happen because Billy's already had it pretty rough, and just as soon as you restore her eye and arm, it gets ripped away from her to pull her into supernatural nonsense. It probably does make her a strong candidate for unwillingly getting drawn further and further into void corruption. So maybe she hates the supernatural stuff, she hates the void and the outsider. So how twisted would it be if that's just one more what? One more disappointment? One more supernatural BS forced into her life?
It's been a part of me since this all started. It's cold. Dead. But it still sees.
Even though that'd be the worst thing for Billy, it kind of would be interesting if the person who becomes the next outsider,
I can see.
not through the same ritual, I mean she's got the knife,
The void.
but
Like looking under the waves and into the sea.
but as a curse of her life circumstances, was an outsider who hated the way the outsider would mark people who would go on to do horrible, twisted things. There's a ritual hold. Oh. And there's Malchiodi. Ritual hold lies in pieces, suspend at the moment of time, yada 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 yada, must try. Uncover the secret to the ancient language. Okay, now I gotta be super careful because not only could I see the true nature of this place, and so walk between walls and all that, but the Envisioned have the exact same ability, so I'm more in their world. A new creature has been added. And I want to kill them too. Imagine a clockwork soldier, but they could teleport around, and they're a whole lot more durable, and a whole lot more capable of insta-killing. Had to teleport to get over here, but with my eyes, my third eye open, we could just walk on the rocks that are. I'm surprised I haven't seen it. And there he is. You see him? You see him? There he is. And there's him raising the dead bodies to fight against me. So, they can teleport in and spot me easily. One-on-one, they're pretty difficult, but they could also raise bodies like that. And I have no ups to get to. There's an up over here, but the up comes right back down. Anybody around here? There's an Envisioned over there. Walking up this way. Okay. I thought I was gonna teleport this way. Well, that's not the only one. There's a ton of them. Maybe I won't hunt down and kill them all. Maybe I'll just kill the ones I come across. I got 5 spring razors, 16 grenades. Real grenades, not these fake hyperbaric ones. I've also got the Bone Charm. Grenades inflict slightly more damage times 4. No fair. He saw me before he blinked behind me. You're not allowed to do that. You're the hunted, not the hunter. This is basically right at the end of the game, so if I want to have some fun trying to sneak around these guys and kill them, that's just more pleasure. I think a charged electrical burst might actually stun them enough to rush up and do an execution. Where do you teleport to? I don't... He's all the way down there. And then warps again. Okay. Yeah, you run away, you coward. Gotta be careful because there's loads of those guys and they're in patrol all over the place. There's the same guy coming up. I thought I heard some more jangly. Oh, they saw me. I was trying to get behind. By absolute chance, he was looking into the wall when he warped up. I should have changed powers, blunk behind the machinery. Like that. But he doesn't necessarily do the same thing each time. That's the new one that went this way. And he's gonna come over here. I've only got 5 spring razors. And then a buddy came over. A buddy who's seen me. I got the 1 kill. The loser called in backup. You see that? What kind of loser calls in backup? I could use a second spring razor. The better thing for me would use a grenade. Okay. The same guy did warp into here. What is that? Is that warping 2 or... Oh, that's the same guy coming up. I was going for the stealth kill. I have 3 of them right there on their knees. And what happens? I smack him on the face and make the lightning bolts come out. Come on. Come on. Let me have this. I just did something really cool, didn't I? Didn't I just do something really cool by getting 3 of these guys down on their knees at the same time? I also see a 3rd envisioned that I don't seem there we go, mark. That should have been good. That should have blasted him. We reached the part of the game where I just repeat the same stuff over and over for a little. Let's see if I can't get these guys. Mark. Mark. That's all 3 then. Anchors. Explodes on contact. Oh. These jerks warped ahead. Stay in place. I got all 3 of you on your knees before. They're not playing nice. They're playing cheeky buggers. One. I suppose that the point where the footpath disappears is possibly the point where they're going to teleport away. He went up there. Well, if they don't want to play, then fine. They don't have to play. Until they decide they do want to, then he whips around just to see me. Did you see how good that was? I got him right on the butt. But it took too long to explode, so I was still within his awareness. Is he gonna teleport to the same place? No. They're mixing it up. But that's fair. But they're not making it very easy to hunt them down and kill them when they keep teleporting around like that. I want to kill me some Envisioned. I was looking forward to killing some Envisioned.
Is that the mark of the outsider? This one was obsessed like all the rest. What did he find out?
9, 6, 2. One more Bone Charm, High Pressure. What does High Pressure Corrupt Bone Charm give? Dun 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 dun. Explosions from grenades, oil tanks, and bottles inflict more damage. But as a consequence, grenades, oil tanks, and bottles have a smaller blast radius. If I don't peg them exactly on their backs, or if the impact grenades don't hit them, they would like it to explode at their feet, and so I want it to have a wide radius. So maybe not. Exploding bottles, enemy grenades, enemy grenades. Malchiori's Diary. Ancient language. Pronunciation never formed for any earthly tongue, but people long ago spoke with spirits. No one entered the ritual hole since the outsider emerged of the void. Find a cursed spirit to read this language.
What? The mark is the outsider's name.
Yeah. Mark of the outsider.
It says only spirits in the void can read it.
The topography of the void is dependent upon reality to supply the base material for it to mirror. However, there is one place that has no reference to now.
Let's go hunt some Envisioned. I want to hunt some Envisioned. There's only one close by, the rest have teleported so far away. I have marked 3. Oh, there's one coming this way. Two over here and one down below. They don't see me, but it's unnerving to have these dots here where they're supposed to be going. That guy just... is he frozen? He might be frozen. I suspect that if I walk on their path, that it might trigger them. Because I don't think he's got eyes on the back of his head like the Clockwork Soldiers do. But I do suspect that they can feel when you walk in their footsteps, at least. Okay, now nobody's stuck. Now people are properly moving around. If it's coming this direction. Maybe nobody will hear its distress. Onyx, you spooked me jumping onto the desk. It still sees, so it's not that I smacked it on the face instead of doing the assassination. Onyx, you're so silly. But even when it said it's downstate for you to attack like that, its eyes still work. So I still gotta get behind it somehow. Careful where you're laying, Onyx. We're learning so many things for proper hunting of these creatures. I gotta down it, and then I gotta somehow safely eliminate it. It doesn't matter so much because there are no consequences in this game. But it would feel better for me to be able to end this mission unseen. It's bragging points. It's some extra swag. You make sure I'm behind him? No. Now I'm behind him. There, see? Properly hidden. No exclamation marks, no lightning bolts. Just one dead envisioned. Slaughtered with the same sword they used to create the outsider. My poor spring razor. And if ears are sharp, you might have noticed that that was 2 executions of the spring razor to bring it down. So the double use spring razors are mandatory to safely get these guys from a distance. I don't see where he's going. If I could use an impact grenade on him, that'd be great. Impact grenade explodes the moment it touches somebody. So that way... I won't have to stress the time between grenade landing and grenade exploding at that one time. To think this is... Who? You? I wasn't marking you. He's got a buddy around. He's got a buddy doing Overwatch for him. Let's see if I can't mark him from here, because a grenade is pretty loud. I don't see him. I don't even see that so-called friend of his. Not now, Onyx. You're very, very cute, but not now. I think it's because of the explosion. The explosion drew him over, maybe. You see that I step at his footstep. I was trying not to get too close to his footsteps, but I think that does confirm that if you step onto the wavy it leaves behind, that little bit there, the glowies, that it does alert them. Stuck on that cable. Really? Where did that go? Did I somehow throw that all the way down there? I don't have the bone charm that enhance my throw ability, do I? Agility, fleet fighter, blink? No, I don't. I thought maybe I threw it behind him, but there was no boom. No boom. Hey, Onyx. Do you want to go outside, drink water, Onyx? You've been napping right behind me for the past 5 or 6 hours. Oh, rolled ahead of him. I see it. All that did was upset him. I got myself. That's the first death of the day. Let me get the death counter up. Onyx, you didn't want to slide off the desk, so you pushed all my stuff off, Onyx. There. Death number 1. Onyx, let's get you outside the room. Come here, Onyx. Toasty's still napping. Let me give you your leftover from breakfast because you keep leaving leftovers for Toasty to get to. Come on, Onyx. Come here, Onyx. Nick's making a mess on my desk. Where am I? Here. Having used a grenade already, to no effect, so fuck off with that one, fuck off with that one, and go back to my autosave. My quick save. The autosaves are pretty wonky. There's only the 2, and they so easily overwrite each other. I see somebody else. I think I see some footsteps coming this way. Quickly, foresight out. Where's he coming from? I don't see any. I don't see any. I thought I was seeing movement behind me. There were some footsteps around that was foretelling. But now those footsteps are gone. Maybe they were his own. That's 2 of those fuckers gone now. And there's another one that warped right next to me, I think. There he is. An unmarked envisioned. I got more impact grenades. I want to save the spring razors. But I got plenty of grenades. I got 13 more grenades. Wait. 15 more grenades and 4 more spring razors. Ooh. Which way you gotta come? Gotta come this way? Now, the tricky thing now is getting outside without being seen because his eyes are this way. There we go. Still unspotted? Now, if my count is correct, there's still 1 that I marked that went off elsewhere. So we don't have 100% kills here. "30 assassinations, 41 total kills, 77% of the global kill ratio." I wonder if it counts the dogs. Because I haven't killed the dogs down outside, because they're just wild hounds. There's another one. That was unmarked. This is a new beast entirely. You could also try to drop assassinate them, but I don't think it's reliable. I think it'll like... What am I thinking? Either way, don't gotta think anything because this guy's right down below me. I could try to sticky him. Or was it that you can't drop assassinate them? Let's see what the wiki has to say. Dishonored wiki, envisioned. What's the wiki got for strategies for killing them? Combat, primary attack, quick yet solid thrust with glowing spikes on their arm, in quick succession. If blocked, an attack with a twin-bladed knife, they counterattack again. Parry will not throw a vision off balance. They can blink. They have a secondary ranged attack, reminiscent of a harpoon. Can be avoided or blocked, but if it hits, they draw the target close. They sense the presence of nearby enemies, even when approached from outside the envisioned field of view. Impossible to get close without being noticed. Immune to drop assassinations, slide kills, and stealth attacks. Impossible to eliminate non-lethally. So if you wanted to do this clean hands-like, the only solution to it is to avoid getting in their path at all. Resistant or immune to nearly all energy attacks, including incendiary bolts, have no effect. Void Strike takes several blows to stagger them. Electrical Burst only does minimal damage from impact. They won't trigger Hook Mine. Physical and impact damage is needed to assault them. Grenades, sticky grenades, spring razors, hyperbaric grenades is actually listed there, and the voltaic gun. Fully charged, voltaic shot or electrical burst to the head will bring the envisioned to their knees instantly. So if I spent, what was it, 700 for the charge shots, then that gives me, what, 31 potential extra tools to bring them to their knees if I charge a voltaic shot or electrical burst and get them right on the head. Single spring razor will be sufficient if the double release upgrade was bought. Displacing into an envision will bring them down instantly and allow a kill. That easy? That easy. Hold on. I want to test that. Well, I'll be damned. Well, that makes them a whole lot easier. I could warp into their bodies and take them down that way. It injures me, but I got 10 more potions. Don't step on its glowies. But I can warp into it. It brings it to its knees, and I'm focusing on warping a little bit behind it. A little bit behind it, so it doesn't see me. I'm still behind it, and so still undetected. That's pretty good. I'm turning myself into a bomb. Isn't there? I got a bone charm that reduces the damage I take doing that, right? There's no point with semblance anymore. Targets marked with foresight have reduced health, but only one at a time. That could be pretty useful for these guys. These guys are the perfect time to use them, actually. It wouldn't be a basic one. I thought it was gonna be a cursed. Where is it? Did I break it? For whalebone parts? Am I already using it? Semblance, one of our target, will take shots, more damage. Foresight, jump height. Also, let me just unequip the semblance ones, because semblance is now obsolete. What else did I put on? I thought I had some for... Did I have a bone charm that cuts the damage in half for warping into somebody? Alternate Billy. Hurl objects. Maximum health could be good if I'm using my health as a bomb. Knockdowns. Gain health from sword damage. Gain health from sword damage or assassinating enemies. I gain damage for warping into these guys, and then gain health back for killing them. Semblance. Oh, there it is. Maintain your balance after displace interpenetration. And sustain only half damage. Perfect balance. We'll do that, and then getting health back. Gain health from sword damage or assassinations. Okay, okay. Now I think I'm ready to hunt down the last cultists and the remaining envisioned. Let's get some food into me though. You guys got any more potions around here? There's a potion right in there. Not the burner. Gonna give all these guys butane poisoning now. Well, they weren't already dead. Oh yeah, there's a guy that I marked way at the beginning, but then he walked into a wall. That was a while ago. I'll be merciful on him. I'm gonna show this guy a kindness, I'm gonna show him a mercy. I don't like that, I'm gonna have a look around. %87 kill ratio. Spotted by enemies too. Is that from warping into them? Does using my body as a bomb actually get me seen? Spotted by enemies too. Spotted by enemies 0. I think using myself as a bomb does get me seen. We could test this, because it's only these two guys that I killed that way. And I've only been spotted twice. Okay, let me put on some bone charms here. Semblance, semblance. Give me perfect balance. Give me... Where was it? Leech cuts. Currently, 0 times spotted by an enemy. Okay. I looked up and I saw the lightning bolts. So the strategy is bad. It does kill them, but using my body as a bomb. They know that I'm there. When I use my body as a bomb, they know that I'm there. Whereas if I simply grenade them, even if the grenade falls behind them, if it's not too far away so it does enough damage to bring them to their knees, that is alright. That is more kills. I can't be Explosive Billy then. Interpenetration. Sorry, interpenetration. What else do we do? Climbing speed, falls, drop assassinations. I could just do Cornered Animal and take enough fall damage to stay at low health. Oh well, let's just put on Familiar Scent. We're not gonna go anyplace near the dogs. But who knows? Maybe they'll wander closer to the ritual hold by the end. And there's the last one. The last one that I can no longer just teleport into. I gotta actually handle this guy somehow. Easy grenade. It was more fun teleporting into them. I'm trying to plan out what powers to use to minimize the damage I take and maximize the health I get from assassinating them. Because that was pretty good. If it wasn't instant detection every time I warp into them, then it'd be taking some amount of damage to turn myself into a bomb, and then recovering health from the very act of killing them. Maybe that's too OP, I don't know, but that's a pretty fun combination, I think. Maybe if I didn't care about not being seen, who else knows about the Shinderi Peak North Quarry, right? Doesn't matter at all if these people see me. So I could use myself as a bomb and heal myself. And if it counts as a detection, then they're taking those secrets to the grave. He went the completely wrong way. I made him flip. I think it is a stance thing, because she went like this instead of like this. So, I think the angle of that shot, given where he was sitting, made it act like a seesaw.
He sleeps and dreams at the heart of it all, wrapped in the black and the cold, wrapped in forever.
Wah-wee. 43 kills? Not 44? Is he somehow saved? "44 kills, there we go. It just took him a while to land. Okay, now we got... It's a good thing that I checked my stats to see 2 detections before we advanced forward and got some more autosaves. Cultist, 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 envisioned. Okay, now we don't have to be too fancy here. Could I knock this guy down? And then the gal. That was a twofer! She fell down too! "45 kills. She's still falling.
Monographs, editing, proofreading,
Oh, there's another one there too.
corrections.
Not detected. She thought she saw something, but she saw nothing. And now her curiosity is going to be her death.
Dim light.
Look for distinctions.
"44, 45, 46. Okay, the other one finally landed. I want to get this guy, but if I blow him up, she is going to hear. Thank you, less perception. I could blow them both up. If I blow him up, then she's gonna go flying. He's not going anywhere. Okay, he's going somewhere. This is probably a good time to toss an impact grenade onto him. Oh! Order of operations, but I wasn't confident in him sitting there. Of course she turned around with the blast, but I thought I could be quicker than her. Where's this autosave? I'm seeing a green glowy. Is that green glowy the explosion?
Did you
No. It's over here. Will I be able to do a repeat of that cool trick shot that I did? Still knocked her down. Okay, now what to do about these two? I can maybe warp behind to be somewhat visible. Leave a marker over here.
Reading corrections.
Spotted? You're not gonna look this way?
Anomaly is plain in front of me. But what if
Full take shots. Okay, don't need that after all that. Now, is this guy gonna be upset seeing his friends here? 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. That should be 48 kills, right? 47. If I put a sticky down on him, I could just dive. Or I could just do this. All those eyeless want to rise to the ranks, ascend up to the Shindari Peak cult sites. And for what? To become one of those monsters. Well, they fell down here, so she should be down there. I don't see her corpse. Wait, there she is. Okay. And there is more envisioned down there. You see that? That's the, that's Shindari Peak. That's the quarry. There's a building we came out of. And then there were those cultists over there that were having a conversation. The guy with the shovel that was apparently psychically linked to his lover. And so every time he hit the lover, despite them not having a conversation, he'd notice and turn around.
This was the last of all the old rituals.
Only 3 spring braziers.
Like the crows of black.
Alright, so we got 2 ways we can go down, I think. One is through the elevator, the other is down the ramp. Ramp is over here, brings us outside, elevator's over here. Let's take the ramp down. All these nice corpses I worked so hard to make. The game doesn't want me gloating about corpse making. Too many Marco, they say. Incendiary bolts, no good on them. Sticky grenade. Okay, the door's still open. I think it's only 2 here. 2 and whatever corpses they turn on. There's one envisioned. And there's the other envisioned. And so if that's it... Okay, Spring Razor would be the better idea, because Spring Razor is relatively quiet. And the other guy won't rush over right away. And then one... Did I see some red to my left? No, that's just Sparky Sparks. That's just the lighting. I was worried that that guy saw what I was doing to his last friend. Now he's all alone. Now he's all alone. We can't go further down Shinderi Peak, North Quarry. Maybe that's how they trapped them here. They're fully encapsulated within this space, and that's why these envisions are not seen anywhere else in the world. They're not just totally devoted to the outsider in the ritual hole, they're physically trapped. Nope, wrong button. Meant to do... put down. And that's it. That's the last one. Pretty certain. Centuries of devotion to the outsider to crumble to my sword. %, 50 kills. Maybe it's counting dogs, maybe there's somebody that I missed somehow. 50 kills. And how many was it for the conservatory? Like 53 or something? 43, 53? I take it you all here didn't quite... The void didn't accept you. It didn't turn you into Envision, did it? So not even all of them, when they come this far, become what they seek to become. Some become horrific, brainless monsters. The rest simply turn to stone statues. A power not too dissimilar from Delilah's. Just how much of the outsider did Delilah absorb into herself? I was gonna say again that Delilah is also an outsider usurper and is currently in a void painting, so she could become another future entity of the void. But they've done Delilah twice already. If they're gonna do a Dishonored 3, and if the void is gonna have another entity as its god, it would be best to mix it up instead of doing the whole, well, it's a Diablo game, Diablo needs Diablo. Why be interesting with new villains to face when we have to adhere super strictly to the title kind of thing? They have the freedom to do whatever they want. Doesn't have to be Delilah, doesn't have to be Billy.
I can feel it.
It could be without a void entity entirely, some other way of interacting with the supernatural aspect of the world. Would you look at that? It's the giant stone cube that Stormbull threw against... I forget Michael Rant the Lord. You know what I'm getting at here. Also whales. 2 living whales swimming around. 3. All those grenades I brought, all those spring razors, I guess it's better to have more than less. Better that I didn't run out. Hey, Dowd.
I
hear their fingernails inside the walls. I see each moment of noise. The noise. I hear it. I had a choice.
Dad, you're interrupting the other damn souls. That guy's having the time of his life.
Bring me his head in a dish. I want to go back. He was my brother. He was my brother. Soil underneath my fingernails.
This is why I'm thinking that it's probably the best thing to ever happen to Corvo that his mark was taken away.
Let me take you to see your mother again. Let me take you to see your mother.
And kind of bad news for Emily that she got marked. Because I'm assuming that all those lights down there, these fell spirits over here, that they're all marked by the outsider. So maybe Corvo got spared this fate?
White teeth pulling it apart. White teeth stained black. Where is my mother? This place is...
Or maybe with the death of the outsider, all outsider marked are free from this fate. No outsider sacrifice, no vigilance to observe.
She had so many names, all spoken softly. I didn't know which one to use.
Look at you. This is what the Abbey tried to hide. This is what the eyeless want to know about. I'm at the center of the void itself. And you're not even some kind of horror I need to face down and fight.
That's alright, Billy. We fought and killed so many horrors.
But you've always been at the mercy of bad people, haven't you?
She's got pity.
You said I had a choice. Well, I'm here to make it.
And change my mind, you black-eyed bastard? Nah, you don't deserve this. Much like Billy had a rough lot, didn't you, outsider? Mark?
You don't deserve this. No one deserves this. I won't let the world turn on someone suffering.
Billy says no to the child of Omelas. Lemas?
I remember her hands. She pinched my cheek. Whenever she didn't want me to forget something she'd said.
Well, Dowd, I haven't got your mother. But we can kill the outsider, you and I. We could render him mortal. His eyeball still being there when he fades in and out. Look at his eyes.
Like black smoke. Her eyes were warm. She smelled like those flowers that...
His teeth sometimes staying behind. Okay, Dowd. I could ask any spirit to speak his name, but I'll ask you.
Why are you here? What are you?
Look at us. Trapped here. An eternity on a butcher's block. Waiting for the knife to fall. There's nothing left of me but this.
Dowd. I'm here. Look at me.
I know that name. I know you. There was blood. And masks and blades raised. Billy Lurk. You remember when you hated me? And now you follow me into the void itself. You brought the knife. I can't hurt him. There's nothing I can do.
There is in fact something he can do.
You can kill him. How long have I waited here?
Too long, old man.
Dowd, it's only been a few days tops.
The outsider. All this time dreaming in the void. I wonder if he dreamed about this moment. Go finish it.
This is finishing it.
End his miserable life.
He almost looks like he's in pain. Is this really what you want? Is this really what he deserves?
You know how this ends, Billy.
Assassinate! or talk. Assassinate! Or talk.
I found another way.
It's just a series of checks you gotta do.
And breathed once.
No,
He
yes.
spent
No,
his
yes.
days on
No,
the streets of
yes.
some
Fine.
forgotten city. These cultists took everything away from him. Even his name. But I know what it is. His name is the Mark.
His name is Mark?
Only the dead can read it. If we give that back to him, he'll be free. He'll live out the rest of his days as a man like any other.
The Mark? No. You're here to kill him. You can't ask me to do this, Billy. Not after everyone he's hurt. Not after everything we've done.
Yeah, that we've done. It was our choice. Why is he to blame for what we did?
Why is he to blame for what we did? He gave us a way to fight back. He never lied to us about what we might become.
You know what I became. We looked down on Dunwall as if we owned it.
You know, so does everybody
As if
else.
we could drown it in
The Hatters, the Nobles, Delilah,
He knew we'd turn into monsters like him.
the Boyles, the
He
bankers.
always knew. And his Billy, he can't do anything but harm.
Now, technically, he doesn't know that everyone becomes monsters. Like, if you go the low chaos route of the first game, he's pretty much amused that Corvo was given the power to destroy, to seek vengeance, to kill, and choose it to simply become a more efficient sneak. So he gives his mark and his powers to interesting people, but that doesn't mean that they always play to his expectations, and he rather likes when they don't. Look at him, though. Did he choose this?
I saw the cult who hurt him. He died once at their hands.
And so, if the full culpability is on the cult, well, we wiped them all out.
Look at him. This wasn't his choice. He never asked for this power.
Let him end it. Put him out of his misery if you pity him. It's a better future than anything that might wait for him out there.
But does he have to die? I mean, he's gonna anyway. Either we kill him now, or we render him mortal, and then he dies in, like, what, 30, 40 years?
But does he have to die? Years ago, I did something terrible to you. I didn't deserve to live. But you let me walk away. You gave me a chance. Let him live.
Well, that's because us players are softies and we always go for the non-lethal.
Life he lost. Like you did for me.
When you left Dunwall, I hoped you could live a better life without me. That your future wouldn't be killing for coin.
Whoops.
Until someone came to betray you. Forgiveness is a rare thing in this world, Billy. You're better than I was.
Killing for coin. We got the mime. We got dozens of Overseers and Oracular Sisters. Mark.
Farewell, Billy. For the last time.
Given that he disappears when the outsider is rendered mortal, maybe they're all free.
I can hear Dowd's voice in my ear. You have done something impossible.
We let you live. I can take you out of here.
These eyes were closed for centuries. And I saw everything. Down here, I walked through the minds of generations. And now...
You're free.
Finished! Oh, what, it's not gonna give me the end of mission summary?
I can't take back what was done to you all those years ago. No more than I can take back what was done to me. But now you have a chance to be something new. to be something better.
At least his fashion never
It
run out of
must
style.
be strange knowing what you know, seeing with old eyes all the secrets of the world. We've both seen the worst in people's hearts, but in the end, I gave doubt peace. And maybe you can find some too. There's so much doubt, but there are some things I know are true. The outsider is no more, and with that, the world will change in ways none of us can know.
I suppose it is more interesting for the world to be cosmically different,
Just
godless,
you can see.
outsiderless,
No one left to say who will and won't be touched by its magic.
instead of so-and-so becoming the next void entity. There's potential. I mean, this is a fictional universe with like 2.5 games and a bunch of books and comics. So they could basically make up whatever they wanted. Stealth and full lethal. But lethal... Okay, lethal's all the way to the left side. Stealth is just a dip below. 50 hostiles killed, 50 total kills. Are never detected. It took a lot of time travel shenanigans. But of course, because this is a game with like no consequence, no chaos system, the ending is basically the exact same ending. The only real difference is whether or not you killed or spared the outsider. So, it goes to the same place anyway. I don't mind that this is the one little guide and entry. Can't really call it a guide and entry. If this is a natural progression from Dishonored 2 package deal, it completes itself. They have to come together to finish the story. But I don't mind that this is one that doesn't want to do the chaos system, give the players a change of pace, a little bit more flexibility to do what they want without, oh, poo-poo, you killed a bunch of people, here's a punishment. In fact, it even gives you a few contracts to kill, just to encourage you to step out of your comfort zone, and if you want the money, if you want the bone charms, do it. There's a few very minor variations that do occur in Upper Syria, depending on who you killed or what. It doesn't need to have the full chaos system changes, but I do think that a little bit of cause and effect would be nice. A little bit more cause and effect, especially if a pair of missions are going to be joined together. But otherwise, a fun little game. They really should have attached it to Dishonored 2 instead of being its own thing. So, people get confused. Death of the Outsider? Never heard of it. Is that the DLC? No. Except kind of yes. Kind of standalone DLC. Instead, it's its own mini little thing. Not quite the Fallout New Vegas to Fallout 3 or the GTA San Andreas to the GTA 3. How to even compare its place to its mother entry? Can I think of any other examples of a game where its concluding part would be DLC but isn't? Like, the closest I could think of is Ashura's Wrath, where Ashura's Wrath has a whole base game, and then the concluding part is DLC, but that's not attached to it. So I guess it's like if Ashura's Wrath's final Nirvana section was a separate game, instead of being the DLC for Ashura's Wrath. But that weirdness aside, game is enjoyable. Took 2 hours and 14 minutes for a hole in the world. How long total to finish the entire game? Given 2 streams, well, technically 3. Yesterday's was split into 2 parts. Given 2 streams, roughly 6 hours each. That's like 12, 13 hours? 12, 13 hours taking my time, trying to scour these maps for bone charms and things to do, doing the side content, doing a whole lot of reloading because I'm a little bit petty, and even though I got spotted a few times, I didn't want to be spotted a few times or try to do things a little bit better. That's taking it slow. That's 12 or 13 hours, taking it slow. Though I did have a bit of foreknowledge, knowing where some things are, so it's more the execution than really looking around. For a game that you could finish in half a day slow, and 3 to 5 hours if you're being quick about it, and if you're a speedrunner, less than an hour, less than 10 minutes even, roughly 10 minutes if you're super fast. But like a 12-hour game, 17-hour game, casual, first time through, 3 to 5 hours, maybe 8 at a stretch if you're replaying it, and you're not reading all the things, and you kind of know what you want to do, and so you go and do it. That's not a bad game for the scope that it's got. We just need the third. We need Dishonored 3 to come out eventually. I actually missed a Bone Charm. Ghost in the Void, found my way to the Ritual Hold, operated the lift. I think those are the only 2 special actions. A Hole in the World. Special actions. Just the 2. Ghost in the Void and basic engineering, and that's it. Credits taken away. Brilliant composer Daniel Licht. Is that why we haven't seen a third game? Because nobody could replace the music. Arcane Studios Lyon. Arcane Studios SASU is a French video game developer based in Lyon. So it's not gone. Deathloop 2021, Redfall 2023, Marvel's Blade under development. Arcane Studios LLC, traded as Arcane Austin in Austin, Texas, was closed in 2024. So you see, Swedish guy, Arcane Austin might be closed, but Arcane Studios' main Lyon branch is still around. Company type, subsidiary, under parent company ZeniMax Media, 2010 to present. So, the ownership of another always makes things a bit more grim, but that's kind of the expectations of companies to eventually be bought out by somebody else. Like, even Bethesda is a subsidiary of ZeniMax Media. It's not always as bad as the relationship between Pandemic Studios and EA was. Never gonna forgive them for that. May 2023, a mere 3 years ago. 3 years is not a whole long time. Co-op first-person shooter Redfall. 70% of the Austin team had worked on Prey. Gone by the time of Redfall's development complete. Oh. Game Awards 2023, Arcane Lyon announced Marvel's Blade in collaboration with Marvel Games and Bethesda. Third-person action-adventure, departure from the first-person driven action titles previously developed. Microsoft closed several studios within ZeniMax, including Arcane Austin 2024, ending further development of Redfall, the bastards. Microsoft will close anything that isn't somehow a co-pilot vehicle or that could be turned into a co-pilot vehicle. Before the closure, before the email, they were continuing work on the delayed Hero Pass content for Redfall, due for 2024. Well, I suppose we'll see what the future brings. But if the company's still about, I say there's always hope that the pulse might beat a little bit harder with the revival of the heart. What's the last news we have on Marvel's Blade? If we wanted like some kind of pulse checking for you guys still around, or is this going to be vaporware? Announced December 7th, 2023. The game had entered full production at Arcane Lyon by late 2024, according to a financial briefing from the studio. But that's the Wikipedia article. Is there anything since to assuage the fears that people have that after the buyout, after the closure of Boston, that it's just not going to be around anymore?
A ritual killing bound his spirit to the void. Eyes drained of color, the beggar no more.
Marvel.com/games. Announcement trailer 2023 overview. Is there news since? Teasers? Social media? Community hub stuff? Kingpin is in the new Blade. Are Marvel Rivals 3 days ago. Oh, Kingpin is the new Blade. A character that's relentlessly teased that is not playable. Now that's not the same thing. 6 days ago, Yahoo, Marvel's answer to its Blade problem might have just ... Is this about movie though? The possibility of a Midnight Sun project. That's not game news. One of Marvel's supported trilogies leaves streaming in 3 days. Piracy, yo-ho. Marvel's Blade trilogy about to disappear from the only place it's streaming. Three months ago, MCU theories. Apparently, Blade has been cancelled but appeared ... Again, that's not game stuff, that's movie rumors. Apparently, Blade has been cancelled but appeared in Midnight Sun's movie with this lineup. Upcoming film. Is that the game then? Was the Marvel's Blade that Arcane was going to make, was that to be like a concurrently produced licensed tie-in with a movie? And now the movie may or may not exist, but Blade may show up in a different movie? I don't think we could use that kind of rumor or hearsay to be like, oh no, is Arcane Lyon going to be in a good position? Are they getting the rug pulled out of them? I don't know. Either way, I'm not seeing much news for Marvel Blade the game. Marvel.com has a page for it with a lot of TBD. 4 months ago, Marvel's Blade director responds to game's progress. The team is hard at work. Everyone's super proud and outdoing themselves. Please be patient. It will be a special game. As of 4 months ago. As a fan of Dishonored and Blade, I look forward to seeing Arcane's take on Blade whenever it lands. You tell him, Hidefi Ninja? 4 months ago? God, I miss Dishonored. Same. Biggie B pimpin' 4 months ago. Not a fan of Marvel. Arcade has never made a bad game. Looking forward to this. To which the response is simply Redfall. Now look, what I read is that Microsoft pretty much got rid of the team that was working on Redfall content. As they were working on it. Like I said, Arcade has never made a bad game. Based! If the devs are out doing themselves, that explains the delay. They should come back in and do developing. But such is video game development. You could have announcements, you could have hopes, sometimes you got like community engagement and all that. But oftentimes there's a lot of a black box as far as us, the gamers and consumers, are concerned. So, we'll see what the future of Arcane Studios brings for us. Seems like some buyout stuff rocked the boat a little bit. Lost one studio in Austin. But if they're still getting work and doing work, then maybe it won't be the next few years, maybe it won't be this decade. Maybe it'll be 2035 and we see a new Dishonored. But I wouldn't be unhappy, whatever shape the future Dishonored takes. And so there goes April, the month of April. Took the month off to do some tax stuff, and half the month was panicking and procrastinating and playing Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider, and then finishing my taxes, then coming back to stream, and then playing Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider again for stream. Twice for Dishonored 2, Flesh and Steel, and then Flesh and Steel was fun, but limiting, and so I wanted to play as Emily, and do New Game Plus with full powers, but only ended up using a few. But even only using a few, just being able to craft a whole bunch of bone charms from practically the start is also super powerful. Good games, no matter how much what direction you play them. And then Death of the Outsider is a package deal. If you want to play Dishonored 2, you have to play Death of the Outsider to finish the story. At least to finish the story. You don't have to play Death of the Outsider, but it is a good extender. Though I think it wouldn't be unkind if you can guarantee certain bone charms earlier in. So, it's a short game, and the first mission is pretty short, especially once you know what to do. I say it wouldn't be a bad idea replaying the first mission over and over again, to at least get semblance. With semblance taking less void power per step, then even if the dogs at the bank could sniff you out, you have extra move to maneuver yourself around them. The best thing, I think, is to get it where you get familiar scent and the semblance 1 early, before you get or within Upper Syria. Because you could do some pretty cool sneaky stuff with semblance. If you take Teresa's face in the bank heist, you could walk all the way down the street, go to the auction, walk on over to the desk, get your painting, get your poppy tincture, and walk out without worrying about running out of your face. You could walk through that whole guarded area in front of the bank pretty easily with semblance. You could very easily walk from, what was her name? Yola D or whatever, Shan Yun's lover's apartment, down the street, knock on the door, get behind the maid, get into the house. But not into the house, I don't think. I think that the semblance does turn itself off when you go to the next area. Maybe because the body isn't there, too far away from the body, so it won't work. So I say that this is a fun game no matter how you play it, but if you want the best enjoyment of it, redo the first mission a couple of times until you get at least the semblance or familiar scent. Ideally both. But that's Dishonored 2, both parts finished. I've already got the achievements for all this, 30 out of 30. So there's nothing left to do except to play it for personal enjoyment, which I have done multiple now. And so And so I can only call the stream there for today. We've accomplished what we set out to accomplish. Oh cool, I see that Sumi has learned to raid people. She's been trying to at least grow her channel and was having trouble with that, and I opined, well, I never see you raid. Raiding is a good way to bridge communities together, become a familiar face, link people over to your stuff if you think it's cool, and it seems like she has. Very nice, Sumi. But who else is online? I see Hordians on, and Hordians cool people. Final Fantasy X. I think Final Fantasy IX was the one that an ex of mine was really into. I had one ex that was really into Final Fantasy VII. Another really into Final Fantasy IX. X is one of those, what I would think of as more modern Final Fantasies, where the graphical fidelity and the cutscenes are really given a place of pride on the mantle, and not just here's some early 3D, but here's some actual beautiful, pretty cinematic. Like Final Fantasies 7, 8, 9, I would consider to be basically 3D sprites. You know, like it's just a 3D world. You got varying quality of polygons running around, but it's mostly in the classic SNES era RPG style with a beautiful world, more or less, Final Fantasy VII, with the sprites running around, except the world is a pre-rendered 3D thing and the sprites are 3D models. Whereas I think from 10 onward, I would consider it more of a truly modern Final Fantasy. So let's go see Hordian. Hordian hangs around here often enough, now let's go hang out with Hordian. So now, we'll see what the future of the stream is going to be. I got myself some homework I want to do for May. April's assignment has been done, and so I kinda gave myself the rest of April to be a lout and do some stream and play Dishonored 2 and then Dishonored 2 again and then Death of the Outsider. I had read that Secret of the Mimic had its VR, it's a VR version coming out today, except not today because that's only for PlayStation VR. The Steam version is still flat mode only, which really surprises me because like for Steel Wool, their whole bread and butter is the VR stuff, so normally it's they release a VR capable version and then they release the flat version later once they balance for flat. But I guess they figure there's more of a market in the non-VR, and then the VR stuff can come out as a bonus. So it's definitely not going to be Secret of the Mimic yet. That's still going to elude me. Mina the Hollower has gone gold, so is set to come out sometime in May, I'm sure. I'm definitely going to look forward to that, and I'm sure everybody else is. I bet that the moment that Mina the Hollower comes out, it's going to be like 5,000 streams on the same day. And I'll be one sardine in a sea of tuna, but that's perfectly fine. I'm looking forward to the game, so I'm just looking forward to game. So we'll see what the next stuff is. Like I said, I got homework I gotta give myself for May, so we'll see what I even have time to squeeze in. So thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you guys around. Stick around for the raid, and say hello to Hordian. Deuces.